clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Give me other names, chat. Give me other names. I want more names. Hi. Hi, everybody. How we doing? How are we doing today? Jebediah? Scott? Scott's a good one. Keith and Craig? I like Craig. Craig is a good one. Bruce? Bruce is a great one.
And the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Damn, Imperial, you got thick cheeks. Thick cheeks. Crazy. What are we naming? Nothing. I'm just trying to add silly ones for people to talk about. Keith, Bruce. Bruce is good. Let me look for Bruce. Carl? Okay, Carl is good. You guys are gonna love Carl. You guys are gonna love Carl. There's also Carlos. George. George is a good one. It is a really good one. Hi Abs, how's it going? What's up, hi everybody? Sorry, oh we got caught up in the silly emotes. George is skating it. Oh, nice. No way, it isn't George of the Jungle. There is a George of the Jungle one, but I want I want dumb spinning. How we all feeling today? I was feeling very uncreative today. All my creative juices were empty. The tank was empty. Empty tank. Gonna get rank 5 Kavya today? Nice. Congratulations. Tired worked 2 to 30 to 11 to 30 with only a power nap. What does that mean? 2 to 30 to 11 to 30. Oh, 2:30 to 11:30. Is that correct? A really bad day today. Wi-Fi just committed seppuku. Gonna have to use my phone data. No. Hi, Dr. Doom. How you doing? I didn't really have any plans for today. Warframe is kind of in a low moment right now. Emulate was defending Super Earth. Eh, it's okay. Defend Super Earth as much as you can. Hi, Wolf. How's it going? I don't really have any plans for what we're gonna do today. Maybe we can just work on some weapons. Could do some of the... You could do some extra stuff if people want to do some, like, events, or if somebody wants to do some farming. I do need to do one railjack mission at the minimum. That's for Nightwave. See you later, Wolf. Thanks for hanging out. I'm happy with that command. Fair. Maybe we need more content of friends you haven't played in a while. That's a great point. I should definitely pick up and learn, like Ash. Damn, hold on. What frames had I not played for a bit? Oh, I actually barely played Protea. I used to play her a lot. Hi, Avanash. How's it going? Oh, I need to learn how to play Dagath. Dagath? I don't think I've seen much Korra. Yeah, it's because she's already overplayed by other people. I don't find her particularly fun, but I can play her a bit. What about Cyanax? I could do Cyanax. Ash, please? Okay, I can play some Ash. You haven't played Cyanax in a hot minute. I think I played him in EDA last week, didn't I? Hi Jade, how's it going? You could always play Asset Prime Wisp. If you guys are interested, we could do a max strength meme today. We could do a max strength meme. Hydrate? Okay. Does anybody here play Nidus? By chance. I think I need to make a lot of frames faster, is my thing. Because the reason why I play like Nova and Titania and Gyre and like Grendel is because they go through missions really fast. I need like parkour speed on each of them. Because like even really fun, strong frames, I feel like I just need some parkour speed. They feel just a bit too slow. Do you guys want to do some max strength memes today? We can do that. Anybody interested? I am just chilling today. I getcha. I getcha. Grass, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm interested. So, we do something like this. The combo is Eclipse, Nidus, and Jade. I had a painful night ward earlier. Yeah, sometimes it's rough. Yeah, so the combo is Wisp, Nidus, Jade, and Equinox. I'll play along one of these days. It's late night here in the Netherlands. Oh, jeez, Netherlands. That's pretty cool. I'm Canada, so it's very different timing. I am all of Canada. But yeah, if we want to do silly meme builds, we definitely can. It's only 12:43. Yeah. If I had shards, I could help, but I'm poor when it comes to shards. So, here's the thing. The only ones that actually need, like, heavy investment are Wisp and Nidus. Hi Frost, how's it going? So the Nidus build needs this. I believe it's this. And if you have enough energy, you can draw plenty of adrenaline. The whole reason for this is because this damage increase on Parasitic Link is a strength multiplier. Wisp is going to give you enough health to get Bellicose stacked to full. Then you need 60 kills. And then you run Grimoire, if you have it, with Vom Invocation. You run Matter Eye for the 40% from Sling String. So you get another 100 from that, another 60 from this. You get to about 140% Parasitic Link. And that's before Growing Power, and that's before Equinox and Nidus, or Nidus. Jade. So with Peaceful Provocation, if you have Strength, you actually get to 80% strength to your team from Pacify and Provoke. Right? And then Jade, with a cool, easy 600% strength, can get to 150% power of the 7. So, combining Equinox and Jade, you get the equivalent of, what is it, 230% more strength for both Wisp and Nidus. So we could do that if you guys want. Just for some funnies. It's always a great time for a make a stream. I like seeing you guys here. It's fun. Especially how quickly you guys show up. With Equinox and Jade, are you doing the power bouncing strat? The power bouncing strat? Oh, you can bounce each other's strength back and forth, right? Yeah, you could do that, yeah. You can also get, you can also add in Bellicose. If you're doing this, like, specific, you can add in Bellicose and Wisp will give you enough strength. Give you enough health to max out the Bellicose. Hi, Dark Lord, how's it going? Which ain't, yeah. See, the thing is, Equinox is, Equinox doesn't need very high strength. Jade does. Jade needs a lot, but you can also get the Nidus to link with the Jade first. And then get her to be having enough strength to cap out Power of the 7. And then swap the link to Wisp later on. You never show up if you never leave. True. Great, and you? I'm doing pretty well. Oh my god, Rika, it's me. What do you think of bows? I can't seem to out-down Nadaruk. I don't like bows in this game. They're alright, at the best. Like, the best bows have ever been was when the Kuwaprama was really strong. Like, single target, the Dread and the Paris are pretty good, but I think the Nadaruk still just beats them. The Daikyu is really good for single target. I don't like guns at all. Yes, I know. You're a sword man. I gotcha. Lovely colors today. Thank you. Also, hi, Dead Blood. How you doing? Got skigged. For the last time, had no idea killing Night Lord gets you cosmetic options. Duchess's Wraith goes hard, yeah. The Dread Incarnate is really good but slow. Yeah, I think that's the big thing, is that they're good but slow. Really slow. You know, I was considering doing something today. Let me show you guys. One sec. One moment. Let me do this so I can see it. One moment. I was considering doing this. What do you guys think? I don't even, did you guys even notice the change? Burma has a magazine, right? No. Burma just only has like 4 shots or something. The dress? It's the bunny suit top. I can change. I'm gonna change it back. Problem is I have to do this off stream because it definitely takes my clothes off. Though there's no like actual nudity, It is implied nudity, and I can't. How much it costs? This model is a customizable model, so it's about $170, $180, something like that. We have a plant on the top of her head because it's cute. See it? I do like the bow. 180, I looked into it. Yeah. This is a really good model. It is for as cheap as it is really good. Now, the reason why it's cheap is because it was made available to anybody to buy, and typically VTuber models are individually purchased. And if you individually purchase them, they cost like 10 grand. Like, for example, this model is so detailed with so many options. If you wanted to buy something similar to this for just yourself, it's probably like 15 grand. Like $15,000. And it would also take 6 months to finish. Hunt of the Sanctuary needs you. Get going. Damn, that's a car. It is. It sure is. To be fair, I am driving it. Did you get a gothic skin? You don't have a gothic one. Let me could drive the bus. Do you know of a good budget Side-9 build for MR3? For MR3? Oh god. You already have Side-9 at MR3? My god. Okay. Let me put one together really quick then. About the $20 pack? Gotcha. Okay. There you go. So the thing is about the neutralizer is that you're gonna have a lot of damage. You just get a ton of damage off of just like these mods. So we can go raw damage. So serration. Let's go. What do we have here? We can go Hellfire, and then we'll go Infected Clip. So we'll go... Alright. That's fine. That's fine. 1 second. I'll show you what this does. Because Side-9 is super strong. Dinner inhaled. Nice. Hi, Spectre. How you doing? So, the cool thing about Side-9 is how little he actually needs to function at an incredibly high level. So, we're gonna pause these enemies. Right. I'm gonna pop the one, drop these, go invis, and pop my gas. Just so you know what he can do. This is with a budget build. Oh, and if you want to see it even further, just so you guys can see it again. Those were, by the way, those were level 230 Steel Path Heavy Gunners. Maybe with just attacks on since the girl doesn't have Vulpifile yet. The thing is, it's not going to do any different. Right. But it'll do minorly different. But now that we're killing enemies. Right, these are 230 Steel Path Heavy Gunners. Energy production will be different. Sal, I don't... On my rat, I don't have the, I don't have any energy stuff. The only thing I have is Tenacious Bond. Or Seismic Bond, I mean. And you're gonna be killing lower level enemies with this build anyway. So if we do just do this. Because this is what you're going to be killing at level 3, MR3. Hold on. Let me get rid of my rat. Non-steel path, by the way. Hi, Warframe Sensei, how's it going? Right. So, as soon as, like, arguably, you're gonna get here really quick. Can you simulate Campion drift mods? What you mean? So, you're gonna get here pretty quick, if I'm completely honest. This is probably a little bit too far for, like, normal. So ignore the arcanes. Ignore Rolling Guard. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Okay. There you go. Right. So, the thing is that the neutralizer actually barely needs anything to function. This weapon does stupid damage. And if you've gone to go get, like, corrupted mods, like Critical Delay, you're gonna put Critical Delay on instead. And then you're probably gonna go something like... as soon as you get access to it, you'll go Primary Acuity. However, if you have any, like, multi-shot, which you probably won't have access to these before Steel Path, so probably Primary Acuity anyways is the easiest one to get. Primary Acuity, if you are unaware, does this to this weapon. Right, so we're at that high max level, like, normal path enemies. Right, we're gonna just do the normal stuff for 79. All those enemies died. Hi, Thynos. How's it going? How is the mustache man? So, Cyanide is criminally strong, and people don't use him because he's a bit slow, and that's the only reason. Now, if you don't want to use the neutralizer, that's also fine. Something like the no, honestly, you're before Steel Path, you're probably gonna just use the neutralizer. Even non-headshots are gonna kill everything. Yes, Kick, the problem is the Sobek is kinda... like, yes, the Sobek is really strong with 79. But... we're thinking pre-Steel Path here. They just defaulted it. Yeah. It's really good, don't get me wrong. I agree that the Kubu Sobek is like a great choice, but... Hi, so cute model. Thanks, Kingy. Good, my brother is in town with their new baby. Went to the zoo today with them. How's Mika? I am good. Dinos, you know what I was trying to raid you yesterday. What? You had turned off raids. Near the end of your stream. Like, he is so strong. Like, Cyanide is so strong that in my build I put Hush. And this was doing all of Steel Path. So, like... you know? You see what I mean? These are level 230 heavy gunners. The same enemies that we normally fight. Sorry, I ended early because I had to be up at 8 AM, so turned them off early. That's okay. It's totally fine, Dinos. I was looking for somebody to raid at the end of the night. I clicked on yours. I tried to raid and it said this streamer has them turned off. I was like, oh, okay. I understand. I'm currently in Mastery 6. Do you know if Soma with decent early mid-game mods is a decent gun to run? It's alright. Yeah, it's okay. The Soma is unfortunately not like insane. And I would honest to God just get to 7 and get the Soma Prime. The Soma Prime is actually not too bad. It's actually not too bad. I happened to find your YouTube after stream yesterday and saw the Stug video. Thanks. It was one of my first attempts at like actually editing a video, so I'm very proud of it. But I'm gonna use it as like a baseline for my future editing and stuff like that, so. You short-circuited Fizzy. Yeah, I know. I did see that. Did we shout out Dinos? Can we do that? Do we have any mods around? Literally every mod is here. Okay. Yeah, Soma with Incarnon. It's... If I'm completely honest, the guns kind of suck. Until you get arcanes. Hi, Alantoya. How's it going? Kuba Sovek will be Master Rank locked? Yeah, to rank 5. Master Rank 5. All the Kuba weapons are 5. How are you? I am good. We are vibing today. Are arcanes a steel path thing? Not necessarily, but you're mostly going to be farming them in the steel path. So you can get some like there's some 1999 arcanes, like the Arcane Crepuscular, that are really good for like most guns. Primary Crux is non-steel path, and that's really good. I think you can get Primary Frostbite as well, non-steel path. But a lot of these arcanes are steel path, like Primary Blight is Circuit steel path. No, not Circuit, it's Deviri steel path. Deadhead is steel path. Dex and Primary Merciless are steel path. Sharpshot steel path. Like, most of your stuff is going to come from steel path, so that's why I suggest farming it after that. But you can get Primary Crux if you want something silly. Would a Riven for Soma with CCCDMS get ruined by neg max ammo? No. You can fix negative max ammo with ammo drum. If it's a real problem. If it's like minus 100%, then you're forced to put this in. But it's an excellence slot, so you just have to make sure that you have the excellence unlocked and the space to use it. Otherwise, you could alternatively just run Vigilante supplies. If you have like 30 to 40% max ammo, because you have like minus 60%, Vigilante supplies will probably cover that, and then you also get the 5% enhanced crits. How you get Excellence slot opened? You need an Excellence mod, Excellence weapon adapter. Carl clears. Carlos or Joel, who you got? Call me old-fashioned, but Joel has a special place in my heart. But Carlos, they're all great, guys. We're not gonna compare them. They're all fantastic. Hi, you. How's it going? Hey, Vox. I am doing quite well today. We are just vibing. Minus 44% max ammo. Oh, that's not too bad at all. That's not bad at all. Yeah, you could ammo drum. Honestly, I would rifle ammo mutation. Or sorry, vigilante supplies, I mean. This will get you some DPS. It's not going to be a lot, but because you're firing so fast, the 5% enhanced crits is actually pretty good. Got a crystal ribbon, of course it has minus status. A crystal ribbon? Oh, hi Ianator, how's it going? Okay, do we want to do the funny max strength thing? Are we interested? It does require somebody to have at least Jade, Equinox, and Nidus. What do we need for funny max strength that I was cooking? We need a max strength Wisp, which I have. We need a max strength Nidus, which is... I don't have the shards, but I have it otherwise. We need an Equinox with at least 250 strength for 80%. And then we need a Jade with at least the ability to hit 600% strength, I think. Hello. What do people look for on the Cryotra? The Cryotra. Is that as a weapon, right? That's a companion weapon? Am I crazy? Yeah, okay, it is. Hi, Shibby. How's it going? God, I can't wait for you guys to see my new emotes coming. It's gonna be so good. The Cryotra is It's a robotic weapon. Hold on. Does that mean I can put it on stretch? Nope. Just the way you say hi, make it tickles my brain. Of course. I'm gonna get buggy with it. Hi, Spectre. What are you doing, dude? What buggy? How buggy? Owie. Last floor update. Carl was nerfed to low out reversal due to his battle with Joel. Joel low diffs Carl. Joel is mere omnipotent. What is this argument? What is happening? Are we creating a whole universe? Grounded buggy, I see. Respectfully, also really like your model today. Thanks. I like it too. This one was the one I had for St. Patty's. But I changed it because the green on the St. Patty's one was a little too bright. That and the thigh highs, surprisingly, I can't change right now because there's a bug with this model that hasn't been fixed yet. I will in the next update, where thigh highs are broken. Actually, you know what? I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys. 1 second. I'll show you. I show. So, I'll show you really quick here. So see how thigh highs are off, yet they're still there. There's no way to fix that. That only comes from the from Suika. So unfortunately, she has to fix it. So I have to have thigh highs on. It's low. I just jump scared myself. You have a lot of reload speed on this thing. Rifle, true. Wait, where's your crit chance? Oh, it's only on this. I see. So it just makes it go under the fishnets layer. Okay, if I didn't have the fishnets, it would still have thigh highs even if it wasn't activated. That's the problem. It's just a texture bug. That's the way it goes. I do not like waiting to reload. That makes sense. I get that. Part of your skin now not coming off? No. Why is West Prime using Titania Prime as a secondary? Because they're gay. Surprise. I did rename it, yeah. I had a loadout like this. This is my loadout. If only I could have an aura that was also Titania Prime. So, I thought I was seeing a visual bug. Yeah. So the Titania used to be able to stat stick all three of her weapons. So, it doesn't work anymore, but Primary Blight used to stat stick onto Pixias. However, it was only the crit damage and not the multi-shot. It's only the crit damage, right? So you used to run Primary Blight on a primary, and I decided to Strun because I like the Strun. Then we had secondary Fortifier on this thing because it was bugged with melee influence, and we used Volum Invocation, and also I think Local Canticle used to work, it doesn't anymore, but... and then we would snapshot the strength from Volum Invocation into Razor Wing, and then we would get more strength. It's easily the best stat stick for Titania. Then, we were running melee influence here, triple clad setup for our Dawada, and Boreal's Contempt. It had to be a glaive, or a polearm specifically, because Boreal's Contempt is a polearm set. This gives us 20% more damage, or damage reduction while airborne. Wasn't that big, but it was helpful. Plus the Gladiator set was really nice. None of that works anymore. Literally all of it is gone except for Grimoire. It's all gone. Which I think it's good. There's really good places to grind mid-game mods. So what you're gonna do is if you don't have any corrupted mods, you're gonna go to here. Horrend. On Deimos. Do it in public. And you're gonna need keys. You're gonna need these dragon keys. Highly suggest putting one on every single slot. But if you do them in public, typically people are running it for corrupted mods and stuff anyways, so it's fine. But you're gonna equip these into your gear wheel. This thing right here. They are going to debuff you, so it will be rough. However, the reason why you'll farm those is because you're gonna get mods like Narrow-Minded, Catalyzing Shields, Blind Rage, Transient Fortitude. You're gonna get Fleeting Expertise. You're gonna get... what else? Overextended. Critical Delay. Yep. Thank you, Deadline. Good evening, young man of good looks. Cordial greetings to those who read my message as well. I am here just to sit and react to your live broadcast from time to time with due respect. Young man. Hold keys can go F itself. Yeah, it's a little rough. It's a little rough. Yep, I did say overextended, but there's a lot of corrupted mods, like critical deceleration. You're looking at like Magnum Force, which isn't great, but it's nice to have. Creeping Bullseye on anemic agility. Hollow Point. It's also Nightmare mods. Yeah, so if you haven't done these, although to be fair, Nightmare mods I think unlock after you complete a whole planet. You have to complete every node in the planet, and then the Nightmare mods unlock, or Nightmare missions unlock. Yeah, that should be plenty. Yeah, you're capping out Peaceful Provocation with this, yeah. Solder practice horrible. Corrected me wrong again. Oh no. Every Earth mission for Nightmare? Yeah, for Nightmare missions. Nightmare missions are these. These ones. And doing these gets you mods like Lethal Torrent, which are, there's some really good ones. But it's not that necessary. Should I run Bellicose or Augmented? The thing is, you don't need more strength than what you have. I think Equinox just needs 250. Now, if you want, you can run Bellicose over Augmented and then run Power Donation to give us another 30%. That's up to you, though. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. and then we can do this just for fun, okay? Alright, be right back. I'm back. Stop looking at them. Stop it. Does Wisp Prime's third ability do damage? What does it do? Her third ability is... Okay, so Breach Surge itself doesn't technically do damage initially. What happens is the enemies that have Breach Surge on them shoot out sparks when you do damage to them. And then that damage is multiplied based off of how much the initial damage was. Currently mine is almost a 10 times damage modifier. Now I can help you with the railjack. I'm bored right now. Gives her insane. Yeah. You like him? Need railjacking, sheesh, but sadly no one wants to play railjack. We can do some railjack before this. Like I said, I do need to do it. You like the gifts, don't you, Squidward? Yes. Can I run with you? Sure. I love railjorking with the friends. Railjack is surprisingly fun. I think it's so good. Oh, pilot though. I am gonna do this. Let me finish junction, sure. I'm gonna do this, because I've been told that evade is really good on Lavos. Foxoneasy. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Sorry if I said your name wrong. I have autism. Evade Lavos is funny, yeah. What do you replace? Do you replace his one? What do you replace? 3 or 4, I think, most often. Well, you can't replace Transmutation Probe. Because that's kind of the point. I'll do catalyze. Actually, wait. Catalyze is heat. I think I'm gonna do Ophidian. I'm doing Ophidian. Bro is speaking with intensity. Do you mind, young lady, if I share in the help you're about to provide? Sure. You guys gotta stop calling me young lady, fair maiden. Stop that. Quit it. Weird. So, this has got a 60-second cooldown. This reduces the cooldown by 1.5 seconds per enemy. And then efficiency increases that, right? Yeah, it does. Sure, but a friend of mine uses it so much in text messages that that kind of language is stuck with me. I hate it. Huh, I gotcha. I understand. Trying to figure out what to slot into this last one here. It can't be intensity. Or intensify, I mean. Tips my Mikadora. Stop. Do you need range? No, not really. Probably. Alright. Fuck you then. There you go. That's fine. It's not gonna be that helpful just yet, but it's fine. Add me as a friend, Viv, instead of inviting me. I only have max duration strength on him. Never mind. I think I need range because I need to be able to hit with my 3. No, don't invite me. No. You can add through the friends list here, and then add friend, and then you can type my name in here. Just like that. There you go. Sweet. Alright, one more person. One more person for Railjack. I will pilot for us. The username is not that. 2306? Ah, gotcha. This is a Railjacking sesh, because if it's I'm already in, but if it's not, I might be out. Need that holo key? Yeah, we're Railjacking. Okay. You guys can do the side objectives, yes, I assume? Do we want to do something not so high level first to see if we're good to go? Maybe. Okay, let's try... These 3 are Corpus, right? Venus, Neptune, and Pluto are Corpus. Nope, hold on. Let's try this one. We're gonna try this one first because it's level 34 to 40, but the only way I brought it is all high level, yes. It's if, yeah, I'm just worried about, I just don't want to, like, throw them in over their head, is all. Do you have a good Kome build I could borrow? I don't. I haven't played a lot of Kome. Kome's a frame I need to put some time into. Right into level 90s, yeah. Level 90 to 100s. Yeah. Viv, I assume you have your railjack unlocked? Straight to Void Orpix? Yeah. Cream soda hits different? It does, doesn't it? Cream soda really good. Where do I get the dragon keys you were talking about earlier? Oh, you need to be in a dojo. Sorry. Are you in a clan? If not, you definitely need to join one. I do have one if you want to join. But you get them from the Tenno Lab. Been a minute since I've had any. Yeah. Orchid Lab, that's the one. That's the one. Katie, why are you milking yourself? Auto milked. Shows up, immediately milks. Himself, not anybody else. You just wanted to be milked. Zume Chaotix, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Don't, pilot, stop moving. Stop, 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 stop. Don't do that. Don't do that. Get off that. Get off that. Get off that. Stop. Don't do that. I was in a very specific place. Don't do that. Yeah, shoot. Shoot that guy. You gotta hold it. Oh dear. Shoot the ship. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Alright, now shoot that one. Although you did just waste your ammo. Hold on, let me go get you some more. There you go. You should add some more ammo. Oh, the sun got really loud. Much better. Nice. Music got really loud, yeah. Looks like I missed my place at the cannon, my bad, Mika. It's okay. It's alright. It is okay. Good evening, Junie. How you doing? Equinox Prime nukes are crazy. Yeah, she's alright. It was a joke, I'm not even online. Yeah, that music went crazy. Feel my newly found Raven Gamma addiction. Very nice. I think I need to start doing Arby's. I see. I understand. I need to just touch the pilot seat, I think. There you go. Nice. I got Stug and ETA this week and did 50% of the damage without frame bots. Much as you know. Damn. Yeah, the Stug does damage. It does a lot of damage. It's the best gun in the game. Crazy. Should I only have the dragon keys equipped by gear wheel? When doing what the mission was called again? You just need to have them equipped in your gear wheel. And then it doesn't have to be the only thing in your gear wheel, but just make sure they're in there. And then you're looking for a door. It is a how do I explain it? It's like a, it almost looks like it's a pristine, like, Orokin door. Greg would never Stug. True. True. Carlos is a Stug hater? That's rude. I don't think Carlos is a Stug hater. I just got Oberon System Blueprint? Yeah. Yeah, we all got it. Nice one. Oh, and you got the Epitaph Blueprint, which is nice. And Jeremy has all Omniform in his Stug. Should I eat dinner? Yes. Yeah, we all got the old Braun Viv. The old Braun systems. Stug best boy, mine has 402 forma? Excuse me? Why? Just because? Is it a meme? Alright. Somebody needs to go in there. $10 charity equals forma on Stug, so raised 4k for charity. 400 forma. Oh my god. Crazy. Good for you though, that's a lot of money for charity. Nice. Make sure to kill stuff inside the The carrier. The ship. We want all the reactant before we kill the Blythe captain. Light captain. Sly spin, nice. Nice. And look at that. Man stop a 18 short of 424 meme. Oh yeah. You gotta put 18 more in. Another Apatow blueprint. God damn. Lift L5. Alright. Alright, I need to display a Spectre. That is my on-call count. Ah, I can just do this. Come over here, stalker. Come here. Hold position, right there. You stay. Someone buys me the outfit, I'll throw a picture in the Discord. I'm not buying it myself. What? What are we buying, Sly? What are we buying, Sly? What's happening? The maid outfit? Oh, I see. Maid outfit Sly, huh? Sounds fun. Is what the chatter's graved? Yeah. It is, it is. I've seen some things. Not that I'm gonna tell you guys, but, you know. I may have. I will not elaborate. Right, this seems thought process. Got a bright pink maid outfit with a kitty boob window in the mail. Oh god. Did you wear it on stream? Out of ammo? Okay. I'll get you some more. Of course. Damn. Is there a video of that somewhere? It's just in the back of the ship is all. Right at the bottom. He might have? Oh. You have a whole emote for it? Oh, that's adorable. Don't move. Don't move. If you're piloting and you see those little lines at the bottom where all those like projectiles are coming out, You gotta not move, because that's somebody else shooting the cannons to kill the cruise ship. Because, if you see down here, if you look down here, Viv is sitting down there in the frontal cannons. Right? And if he's trying to shoot and we're moving, it's very difficult. Okay, so we got a Y1. Nice. I'm camping cannons, yeah. Far too many videos of it out there. Oh yeah? Seeing dinos say they put that many forma on stock reminded me of the guy who put one can into Volt years ago. So I checked to see the highest forma count, and the highest I found was someone putting 10k forma into Valbon. Oh my god. That's a lot of forma. That's a ridiculous amount of forma. I wonder how many forma you could use in one, like how many could you get into a frame in like a day? Like, it's gotta be like a couple hundred, right? Hi Hawks, how's it going? Most I've seen was a 1k forma normal mag. Oh god. God, I love Arby's. I don't. They're okay. Alright, galleon time. Randoms are actually staying in defense. I could cry. Damn. That was the guy with Valbon. No. None of that is a cruise ship. That one. Did you disconnect? Or are you just blasting the ground? Insert jaunty tune. What do you do with a happy Mika? What do you do with a happy Mika? What do you do with a happy Mika early in the evening? Nothing. I just sit here and be happy. Is there when you release it? Hi, the Glacian, how's it going? Are you sharing your West build? Absolutely. Sure, after we're done. Look at that. Another wisp. Alright, I didn't want to do too much railjack today. Wow, a Lith Y1 Radiant. Actually not a good relic to have Radiant. Oh no, it's a good relic, okay. I lied. Alright, back to the orbiter. Back to dry dock. No more railjacking it? Yeah. I didn't plan to do like any today. I just wanted to make sure that I got the one night wave requirement. Or yeah, I had to hijack one ship, and I did. I got it. Enough railjackers, no jacking rails. No more jagging rails. Damn, you guys putting holes in my ship. Never gonna be enough rail jacking things off. True, true. Okay, I do want to do some more relics today, for sure. But I also need steel essence. What is this ship? This is a railjack. This ship's name is the... Let me go get up there. Hog Slammer. Because we slam hogs. So much hatred to the ceiling, yeah. Really appreciate that Nightwave dailies and weekly can be completed super easy. Yeah, I agree. How get? You just have to do the main quest. Just keep going through the main quest. You have to do... What is the quest name? Rising Tide. Rising Tide is the one you want. Alright. My normal Wisp build is this one. I use Energy Nexus as my energy generation, and because we run such high strength, in general anyways on Wisp, I run Nourish, so we get like 15 energy per second. Basically it's just a fuel, like a Will-O-Wisp and Bridge Surge. You have to do the story, it's needed for completing later content, yeah. Mine is named Rail Jorkin. I get you. Rail Jorkin it. I understand. Really understand. Yeah, I'm itching for more challenges. I wanna get this one really bad. This one sounds fun. I also want this cosmetic. I have a lot of creds. Oh, do I want the funny Dante helmet? There's a volatile variant is up for grabs? Yeah, it is. Yeah, if you guys don't have this, by the way, and you want to use the Sporothrix, this is here. You definitely should pick it up. Buy multiple Sporothrix augments. I might. What's the cost of them? Wow, they're down to 20 platinum. Holy. Wow, they were like 60. Dropped to 15 plat right now, by the way. Wow. That's pretty crazy. I think I'm gonna buy helmets, if I'm honest. Am I gonna buy helmets? None of these are that good. Other than this, like the ones I have. I'm gonna buy this because I don't have it. I bought Gamma. You're a different color today. I'm a different color every day. How do I get to that screen? If you press escape, and then the bottom right here, you'll get to Nightwave. If you click Nightwave, you can get to this, and then you hit Cred Offerings, and the store comes up. Started both my Archon Shard segments a while ago. Nice. Archon Shards are really fun, and they add some pretty neat variety into our builds. It's pretty fun. Alright, do we have a squad to do funny max strength stuff? Anyone? Need a Nidus, an Equinox, and a Jade. Nidus, Equinox, Jade. And we need to have a Conjunction Survival. Okay. Nidus, Equinox, Jade. I can also play Equinox or Jade. Anybody at all. If not, we can just do the mission and I can do regular Wisp things. You just keep catching me AFK, that's okay. Do you have a build for your early prime? I do, actually. I have a short for it on YouTube. Minus Essence seems to be dropped. Can be boosted by boosters / necros. Not by necros, but yes, by boosters. I have those 3 Nidus and Jade, more Forma than Equinox. Nidus would be perfect beach. Yeah, necros doesn't work. Boosters do, though. Abilities in general don't work on them. So... thank you, Skig. I appreciate you. I'll run the mission. Viv, do you have? I don't think you would have these frames, especially the level that we need them at. Sorry. I think if you're showing off your Titanium Prime and her pistols just today, took some inspiration. Nice. Very nice. I'm glad you like them. I also have a whole build guide on YouTube if you want to watch that as well. We all want to run power donation for even more ability strength. It's either power donation or growing power. If we all run growing power and coaction drift, you actually get more strength than power drift. And all of the power donations. Kanashimi, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. And King Beast, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. We can all run power donation though. F4 coaction with growing power is like 156 ability strength or something. Growing power, that's what it is. So yeah, this would be 100 and then coaction is 15% on both yours and the others, so... 115 exactly. So it's like the same. %15 times 4. A crit mod's worth it on the Sporothrix. Seen some builds using it. I don't think so. it only has like a 5%, right? I think it used to be bugged with acuity. And that's why people were running crit on it. Where does a Mars hatred drop? It drops from bounties in the open world, but they are specifically Narmer bounties. And it has to be in rotation, so sometimes you don't have it there. This song is such a bop. Are you talking about the one that's playing right now? I can turn it on. Oh god. More collection, growing powers, 132.5%. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, with his regulars done, how can subsume? Nice. So we're waiting on Jade. Yes, we need a Jade. If anybody wants to bring a Jade, the Jade needs to eventually have, I believe it's 600% strike. But we can get you there. Hi Jade, how's it going? Do you happen to play Jade in Warframe as well? And they're both power dono and growing power on Jade luckily. Oh, true. That's a good point. That's a really good point. Also, if I didn't make it clear, don't build this Swiss build. Don't do this. This isn't worth it. This one's not worth it at all. This one is in power. It's also like low duration. You don't want this duration. Do this one instead. Do this one instead. The number is pegged, so it must be good. No. Incorrect. Completely wrong. This one's actually good. Or you can do this one. I can't even click on it. Or you can do this one. Just tune in. What are you building the squad for? Max strength. We're gonna put down a reservoir that gives us about 20k health. Let's say, should I put on Ripkas to maximize the gore mod? Ripkas are... They are... What's the thing? Yeah, Vermilion Storm, for sure. I didn't ask properly, miss. Would you mind if I joined you in your possibly exciting farming game? Yes. Do you have what? Do you have Jade? Do you have Jade? Thanks. Of course. Of course. You must have Prego Frame to join the party. We are trying to do a very specific setup here. I think I need to improve a couple of aspects of my shade, but it's nothing that takes more than 2 minutes. Go ahead. Probably can set one up. Do you have the jade build? I believe so. Yeah, this one. Yeah, you can also go yeah, ideally you'd put growing power here as well. You also don't necessarily need shock trooper. You need the image? Yeah, again. Good evening, Nanowhite. How's it going? How are you feeling today? I think I could probably... Honestly, if I swapped these two... Hold on, can I swap that? Yeah, I can. So I can do this. And then Dreamer's Bond can swap to Growing Power. There you go. And that doesn't break anything. And then if you want more strength... Thinking about math time. That shit broke. It did. It did. If you put in... Yeah, if you put in Umbral Fiber, my strength increases strength buff, right? It'll increase our strength, not your own. So you can put in Umbral Fiber instead. You have good Volt build? I have a Volt build, yeah. This is about I like, personally. I believe this was for slamming, but you can go extra strength. And power drift. Doing well today, working on my Trinity build, but just decided I need the compressor for priming, so now I have Divine Rad Share. I understand. I understand. Release the creatures. That should work, yeah, that should work. So the thing is, you're gonna get capped out strength from Bellicose. You're getting 40% from Madurai. You can pick up 60% from Grimoire if you want to use that. And then we can also Nidus link you. And then on top of all of that... Oh, I capped out. Hold on. Don't really have the Chrome one, that's fine. You'll be able to cap it regardless. Bleh. Incarnants are blessed, 2 excavation, and defensive vested. They're bleh? Oh, incursions are blessed. Oh, I see. Any preferred Nidus build, or just bonkers on strength? Bonkers on strength is kind of hard to survive with, without a team. So, if I would go a Nidus build, I would go a lot of survivability on yourself. Very much including like adaptation and some like healing stuff. Okay. I will open these though. Sort of this out of the blue, but where can I find your bow incarnate build? Status focused. I don't have it, but I can show you it. Right there. I do have a status chance ribbon, but you can just replace it with other things. Oh yeah, bonkers on strength. Bonkers on strength, yeah. Yeah, as high strength as possible. Thanks, Carter. Of course, of course. You're a new chatter. Were you not? Wait, were you around for when we were talking about it the other day? But just not chatting? Or did somebody else tell you about it? That's really interesting. I wasn't chatting, gotcha. But you were around. Gotcha. Okay. You just confused me with that one, that's all. It's okay though. I don't mind. I don't mind. Because I'm starting my veiled arc, I cast your tongue always stays at the roof of your mouth. No. I refuse. I am the wizard of anti-spell. I counterspell your spell. I cast killer spell. Fuck you. I cast get distracted by my titties. Return me. Return me. The YouTube is where you can find Nika's builds for certain Warframe builds. For the peeps that need to figure out a build, yeah. I don't have that many on there yet, though. I'm not a pinata. Stop throwing stuff at me. That's a good smell. That is a good smell. Stop it. Okay. We're gonna stay here. I believe. Actually, come over here. No, wait, hold on, he's coming back over. Okay. Nice. Alright. So we have a decent amount of strength here. Alright, Nidus, link to me. Link to me, baby. $18,000? Kinda weak. Alright, 19,500, that's okay. Thought I that is your build. How the hell you got 4.3k? Look again. $21,400. Nice. We're getting there. Holy fire rate? Yep. Making my game lag. I don't know how to wisp clearly. She is, she's goofy. The thing is, this is with a full squad. Oh, by the way, if you guys want to see some, like, cursed gameplay, watch this. Alright, so just because, to mention why that happens, the Grimoire is technically an explosive weapon, at least coded to be so. So every single shot counts as an explosive. And yeah, it's not okay. Shot this at once. I did. I promise. But now we're basically unkillable, so it's fun. It's actually roasting me, it's funny. Oh my god. Did you guys see it? How fast I just dumped an entire magazine of the Mazalon? I'll show it again. I'll stop using the Grimoire. Yeah. You should hear my burst, son. I can hear it, I think. I'm leaving for a second, and when I come back, he gets turned into a minigun with infinite bullets. I did say it was silly. I did say ahead of time it was silly, at least. I need some extra kills. I also need another... Nope, secondary weapon. An operator get wisp buffs? Never tried? No, unfortunately. I think that also means that Yeah. Necromech doesn't either. So, okay, question. 1594. 1594. Oh, please no. Stop this. Like Arc Ring does on open world? Yeah. Alright, sorry. Reservoir. Maximization. If we go to... Is this 1300? No, 1594. Okay, so... The buff that we currently have is... I think it's a little over 4,000. Okay, it's like 3,900. Yeah, okay. We're at 3,940. Using power drain as well. I am using like every source. It's over 9,000. Yeah, so if we can get both Beach and I to get the double strength buff and get inside of the Dax circle, then we will have likely close to like 9 or 10,000 strength. Never gotten wisp buffs in operator form? Yeah, they don't. They don't. You don't get wisp buffs in operator form. Just realize you're playing big ass women? Yeah. I am. It's true. If I remember correctly, Jade got amps? Yes. I didn't bring any weapons other than Grimwater, so I actually am not doing that much damage. Chat, I can see the game. I promise. We are TIG welding. We are, aren't we? Jesus. Is the answer because there wasn't sure? Thanks, Mika. Of course. Of course. Ow. I'm trying to get more kills. I need to get 250. Where is he? Ah, he's in here. Okay. Y'all have sent the Acolyte attenuation to Narnia. No weapons can kill it now. Yeah. We were firing too fast. We were firing a bit too fast. Simply burst in it, yeah. Literally immortal? Yeah, he was taking like multiple hundreds of %. Like reduced damage. Does the build of the bow and Karna work for the Mark 1 bow? Yeah, it should work on both. Should work on all of them. They get more buffs from Incarnate, actually. Pretty significantly more, too. Okay, I need a execute. I need a mercy kill. God, I wish you could mercy kill like regular enemies often. Secondary weapon, damn. Beach, did you get the thing? No? Okay. Just Harmony relics? Not really. I'm just doing them because I have them. We're not, like, intentionally doing them. Nah, but I got unlimited ammo. Gotcha. It's alright. More time to build up. And because we already have, like, 3,900, we're immortal, so... Alright, hold on. So we're at 1173. So I think I'm gonna just put her, I'm gonna put the numbers on the screen, I think. Let me see here. I'm just unkillable, so like, I don't even know why I'm like moving or anything. Alright, let's see. Augment. No. Maximization. So we're at what, 30? Didn't I see like 39? 28, 27. $20? 10. 1173. Okay, we're at 3,910 strength. Let me do this, because I can do this. There. Titania broken. Titania is very strong. Take welded Mika's face. You did do that. While I was toxic. Where did the Dax man go? Oh, over that way? Okay. Next time we get either myself or Beach with a buff from the relic. We'll run over to the Dax man. I got one issue into a weapon build. I want to try some weird things. Go to Pox Heat Inheritor. Got 2 heat mods, 1 frost mod. Pox gives toxin by itself. Want to get the viral and heat. How can I isolate the heat? Right now I got stuck with blast and toxin. Unfortunately I think the toxin is always last. Oh, strength is dash skip 100%. Oh, look at that, misery. Yeah, he just gives a flat 100%. So I need to add one toxin mod of Obligate? I think probably, yeah. I would just add the 60/60. Today is a good day? It is. It's a good day. Why is it a good day now, Reaper? I think it's a good day because we're doing silly things. Let me get my pox. Okay. Back to back to back to back win streak on Night Rain. I think Antwer and I hit the point where it's like difficult to fail. Unless our third is like actively sandbagging. We had a probably the worst public third that I had seen. Where like we got to Astel in the one of the bosses in the like city, and he died. He got rezzed and then died. Rezzed, died, rezzed, died, rezzed, died, all in about 10 seconds. Okay, I got strength. Go for the man. Please get strength. Please get strength, Beach. Beach, link to me. Link to me. Where did he go? Look at 52,500. Alright. Don't forget particle settings to ludicrous. I'm not doing that, I'll crash the game. I will crash my game. $3,802 for the health mode is wild. Yep, that's a bit wild, isn't it? I still don't even have 250 kills. Wow, that lag. No violence. You have how much strength? More than that now? Okay, 2116, huh? $2116, so we're looking at bonus attack speed Oh, health is at 3802. Okay. Okay, so here's the funny thing about strength, about the calculators for the websites. They cap out at 10,000. Just so everybody is aware, 3802. 10,000 strength is 3,000%. Or sorry, 3,000%. Or yeah, 3,000 max health. Sorry, 30,000 max health. So we are over 10,000 max strength. You broke it all already? Yeah, this is a theorized build I had a long time ago. With Link Beacon I have 70k health. Yeah. Yeah. To be fair, I already broke it because it's lagging out my computer. Check. Hi. That was, I think, the 10th Cedo relic I've done. Gotcha. Am I even a mid-game player? Maybe still... I may still be a newbie Teto. Perhaps. Perhaps. I'm so confused. Why? What are you confused about? Miss whatever engine this is. So... It is a combination between... Alright, it is a combination between Equinox, Jade, Nidus, and Wisp. And we are all max strength. Wisp and... or sorry, Jade and Equinox are giving us 80% and 150% strength. Just by existing near us, as well as us all having power donation or growing power for additional strength. We are using Grimoire for an additional 60%. We are using Matter Eye Sling Strength for another 40. I have Energy Transfer for another 50. I have the 50% on Execute for another 50. And then when we hit the Relic buff, we double all of that. And then when Nidus links to us, he has an energy or a power strength multiplier. I got it again. Did you get it again? This is just a completely unreasonable amount of strength and I love it. Yeah, it's a little unreasonable. I lose 60 FPS when I fire burst in. Oh, Xenos. I don't know if you saw it, but if you have screen shake on, you actually physically have to turn it off for doing this, by the way. So, if you have screen shake on and you fire the Grimoire at this much strength, I apologize. Forewarning, this is crazy. This is going to hurt your eyes if you watch it for too long. So, we're gonna turn that off again. This is fun, or you just crafting the power. I mean, Warframe build crafting, it's pretty fun. It's not optimal, it's stupid. I mean, I guess it is technically optimal. It's not actually that good though, like in a real world situation. Bit compression saves me from the worst in it, to be honest. That sounds about right. Sounds about right. Practical application, almost zero, but funny as fuck, yeah. Just don't let the, Oh, you know what we can do? And this is really funny, by the way. Hold on, how much does Clem do? Watch him reload. Watch him fire. There, that was it. That was his whole magazine. No, you can't actually stack Niduses. Unfortunately, only one person can be linked to a Nidus at a time. Or only one person can be linked to... One person can be linked to one Nidus. Kraken is a shotgun now? Yeah, it's a double-barreled shotgun. Alright, hold on. Hold on a second. I want to do the math. So 1% strength. 1% strength is 30% bonus attack speed. It's also 3 max health. So we have how much HP? Ludicrous setup, not practical, as in not really something you can make work day to day, yeah. Okay, we have 3802 max health. So 3802 divided by 3. No? Wait. That doesn't make sense. Because we're at over 30k. Oh, this number is just not showing correctly. You have 170 Forma. I'm Joey. I'm building my own dojo. I could use some Forma. Fair. Yeah, I got gifted a bunch. Okay, more strength. Hold on. We could big broke it. I did. Okay. Strength, come here. I need to hit a... That's fine. I think that's as good as it's gonna get. At least for now. Hydrate? Okay. Link to me? Okay. 14,715. $15,900. Rar, 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 rar. Oh, we have 25,000, 38% attack speed. Okay, hold. So it's 20%, oh, sorry, 0.3% attack speed per strength. And we have 20, oh. Wait, if you guys could keep me safe for just a moment here. And also not lag out my game. Okay, so we have 25,038. 38 divided by 0.3. We have 8,460% strength on just the attack speed. Now, we actually have more in the health regen department. We have 3802. So 3802 divided by 0.3. Okay, so our health regen is actually 12,673%. There you go. That's the number we hit. Okay, if an arcane says heat status plus % damage. If it's gas that is heat and toxin, does it trigger? No, it has to be heat. Very specifically heat. I'm hitting about 1.8k strength with all buffs. With all buffs before the relic? Or after? My turret is firing so fast that I can't see its animation. Yep, yep. So annoyed with getting knocked down randomly. Okay, nice. I got the stabby. Guys, also, I wanted to mention something that was really funny that is obviously a joke, but is really funny in context to this. Health tanking sucks, by the way. Oh, health tanking sucks. Health tanking sucks. Health tankers when they have 40k HP and die to a jade beam. True. Not wrong. Very true. Health tanking is amazing. It's so strong. It's broken. Also, when people say Dante is a better support than Wisp, I'm sorry, I don't see Dante giving fucking 2,538% attack speed. All of that is a joke, by the way. Dante is better. Dante is better. Overguard is just that strong. You take that back? No, Overguard is just too strong. Wisp gives moral support with the mounts though. Oh yeah? I mean, if anything, Overguard just needs to be touched on. I'll have to go now, almost 3 AM for me. Okay, King. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Casually tanking violence. I mean, yeah, we can just stand it. Like, we have so much HP that even if we didn't have armor, we would still be able to tank it. I'm so scared of an Overguard rework. I don't think they're gonna rework Overguard, is the thing. I think if they do anything to Overguard, it'll just be reducing the amount. Reducing the amount you get. My Frost feels great for the first time since the old defense days. Yeah. Yeah. $37.12. Wait, did I get a stronger one? If I made player OG work like enemy Overguard, it might be enough, honestly. Wait, how does it work on enemies versus players? What's the difference? Just shields that block talks? Oh, true, actually. My daughter says hi and she loves Wisp. Same. She got the titanium parameter hands, yeah. For enemies it doesn't block status, technically. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean... I do wish that we could, like, actually CC those enemies. Just give all health regen frames Overguard regen. Nah, the issue to health tanking is not health regen. It's not giving them Overguard. Owie. My guess which fire is actually a damage decrease on enemies with damage attenuation. Yeah. Yes. Yes, it is. I know it was sarcasm, Sal. I get it. I got it. Rhino in shambles, yeah. Let's give all Warframes health gating because we do not have multiple sources of life stealth percent that full refills our HPs in 2 seconds. Yeah. Life steal? Yeah, I get what you're talking about. I don't know. Health gating is interesting because they could do a way, like a version of it. Anonymous gifter, thank you for gifting 5 tier 1 subs. I really do appreciate it. am. I do think a form of health gating could be really good. It's like based off of how much damage you took. It gives you like a damage absorption of sorts. And then you can like heal that back. I don't know, it would have to be balanced correctly, and I'm not a developer, so I don't know how to balance it. I like what Borderlands 2 does with health gating, where you get to survive one shot, always at the min health, but that's it, if I remember correctly. Yeah, but the difference with Borderlands is typically you don't have as much health regen as Warframe. Because especially if they do that, then it's very easy for them to go, oh, I'm just gonna put Gloom on everything. Every character that wants to like health tank. Because Gloom, if you're doing, what does Gloom heal? What's the life steal on Gloom? It's like 3%, right? 1%. Something like that. Starting player from 7 years ago, defenses feel significantly better now. Back then it felt like being immortal or dead. Yeah. The defenses feel really good. The amount doesn't matter. Yeah. You do any damage. We're doing like millions of damage typically. It's a full heal. Anubis, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. What did you first hear about Warframe? And tell me a fond memory of the early days for you. You used to teach people how to do the Earth Raid back in 2017. I started playing about 9 years ago. I think I did play a bit before that. But I was like new and it was a free game. I downloaded it, went, okay, not for me, and then stopped playing it. So like maybe a couple hours. So I don't even count it. Fond memory? I mean, I don't think I have any one particular fond memory for Warframe. I think my most fond memories have been streaming it, if I'm completely honest. You get the strength because of Nidus? It's a lot of factors. It's so many factors that, in fact, we are getting stupid numbers. So enemy damage plateaus, whereas in Warframe it's inverse, and the fact that our health plateaus, yeah. Yeah, it's weird. Borderlands is also just a weird one to suggest in comparison, right? You think most are like 5%? Yeah. But what's 5% of like 30k, for example? Warframe is not and never will be developed with content in mind higher than the highest naturally attainable content. For example, anything over level 500 isn't going to be factored in for these plans until they release content level for that. Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, it's why, like, the only reason why, like, that isn't as much a thing anymore is because of Circuit. And how easy it is to get to level cap. How easy it is to get the level cap through the Circuit specifically. But otherwise, yeah, they don't develop for like really high-end stuff. Because if they did, then the early game would be too easy. Thank you so much for the love support. Thank you for congrats for my big move. It's an adventure for me. When they say one door opens, another closes. Exactly. You did a big move recently, Ultralink? I didn't actually know. Fond memory I have of the early days is when you could blow up exploding barrels. I always shoot the ones my friend was walking near. These reactions were so funny. You can still do that, I think. I'm pretty sure. that's creeping that. EDA and ETA have been creeping the sanctions max levels, yeah. I do think they are gonna have to do something about endgame levels and stuff. If they want to continue developing it in the way that they have. Oh, I love nullifiers. You massively tone down the explosions and the frequency. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Of course, because the subset of people who can actually do said content are niche compared to the majority of players, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely not content for everybody either, just in general. It's like, even playing at the level we're playing right now is too much for a lot of players. And for us, this is just a goofy mission, right? I don't even want to shoot him with my grimoire. I will just damage attenuate it. Just recently moved to a new place. I've heard my message, just click on my name and you should find a message. I will in a second. I got strength. What did you get? Just pick up strength. Strength, nice. $37.12? I think that is actually higher. Okay, come back. One more. You guys too, come here. 25.38. 37.12. Okay, that's about as high as it's going to get. The 37.12 is this all right? Nope, 37.12. 12,373? It's actually lower. We were just goofing around? Yeah, we are. Ignis is just killing everything. Because I don't have a gun. That's funny. Leave for a few minutes to take out the trash and talk to my roommate. You get even more insane on his strength. Yeah. Influence moment. Yeah, also I built my grimoire for attack speed and we have more attack speed. Just swing and stick. Fair. I get that. See, I'm back now. How's everybody doing? Totally excited. It's fun. Members of my new place for my bacon for let's freaking go. Ah, there it is, Ultralink. Okay. Congratulations. That's huge. I have no weapon. Alright, chat. My weapon has been stolen from me. It's technically right there, but it got stolen, so now I am just a dancing wisp on a podium. Were you not before? No? I'm shooting things. Whatever you guys do, do not let any nullifiers hit the motes. Does a punch do with that kind of strength? Are you talking about, like atlases. I mean, probably. I feel like with this setup, if you like swapped out the least important frame in this group, which technically is just Wisp, then you could probably do that with like an atlas and get damage cap pretty easily. Right next to my bedroom, me and my roommate are having a gaming room. It's so exciting. Nice. Look at this Jade Exalted. Oh, let me look. Let me look. You need a thing? I will check in a second. Oh. That's funny. I like that. That's really goofy. That got really close. I released a stalker. Oh my god, did you guys see him? Clem just Ultra Instinct fucking teleported. Wait a second, where'd it go? Wait, there it is. Clem. Did you get strength? No strength? Okay, that's fine. What did you need? What is this emote? Doubt? Sure, why not? I'm back from people leaving degree circuit after 2 rounds. How's the ridiculous strength shenanigans? Pretty good. I have taken to just standing still and letting enemies do damage to me. Because why not? Also, I have a Dante Spectre that is giving me more overguard than secondary fortifier. Why are we doubting? She can spend the time doing the most important thing, which is admiring the assets. I get you. Yeah. In Nika, we doubt. I hate you. You suck. Oh. This right? Yep, I probably should, right? I doubt your doubt. Look at him go. That's his whole magazine. Don't. That's rude. Power of the Sun 2.0. Yeah. Actually, that's a great idea. That's a great idea. I started recording just now, so I can maybe get that. Actually, let me remove this just so I can do actual recording. I mean, let me know if you need some B-roll for it. Maybe. We'll see. I have a good shot of Jade flying and bombing. Oh wait, actually yes, I do want that. That sounds hilarious. Stop it. That's rude. Stop. Thank you. Oh, I'm gonna show the Mausoleum. Alright, you guys wanna see how fast I can fire this Mausoleum? I have 3 undergrounds. Fire add something. Oh. Alright, that was the whole magazine. It's done. Yep. Normal amount of fire rate. And I'm out. I'm out of ammo. But we need some life support. Oh, that hurt. Does the leech access to a percentage of HP? Oh, and then I'm gonna do this. Yeah, just don't turn your screen shake on. I'm sorry. I'm getting this for a recording. I know I don't want to do it again, but I'm so sorry. Oh god, okay. You got strength? I also got strength. Look at that. Let me go get 60% for my grimoire here. Was actually more. Yeah, 2538. That's the same. 2712. My eyes? I know, I'm sorry. We're not gonna do this for too much longer. Because I think we hit the cap for what we got. But a Hyperspeed Titania support is Wisp, Nidus, and Bolt properly activate their abilities. You would hit Mach 5 immediately upon moving? Yeah. Let's take this to level cap. So, unless you actually have some form of damage reduction, this still doesn't go to level cap with health tanking. I already have no eye. You went blind? Alright, let's kill this acolyte and then we'll call it. Well. Would Nidus factors on a teammate boost the sheer damage boost? No. The Nidus might be able to affect, or not, might be able to be affected by a Nidus link, but I don't think that's how that works. Nidus Spectres, you can only link one enemy, or one ally at a time. Or rather, only one Nidus can be linked to one person at a time. There was a bug where you could split second snapshot it for like a second, but I helped someone do it. They glitched out of the bounds. Otherwise, if Eidolon orbited twice around the map before getting stuck in the invisible wall for 2 minutes. Alright, we can run. We can go. Strain and adaptation will get you close. Butcher Thrax will still one-shot. Yeah, the Butcher. Not the Thrax will one-shot your level cap. Yeah. They do, a lot of damage. Did you just zip past me? So that's Wisp. She's goofy. Also, look at my Clem in the distance. See all the numbers? That burst of like yellow 1800s, that's Clem. That's Clem fucking mag dumping. Mag dumping in like half a second. Rank 5 Kavia, let's go. Hell yeah, congratulations, you will. That's huge. Clem dumping. No, that sounds worse. That sounds really bad. Alright, I will be right back. Hi, Chad. I returned. Hello. How we doing? How we feeling? That was fun, right? That's silly. Respectfully, Mirage. What the fuck was that BRB screen? What do you mean this? Where is it? This one? These? Normal is what it does. Normal. I thought Deeper Media could only pick things from your arsenal. It'll always pick something from your arsenal. But it can definitely pick stuff that's done in your arsenal. Alright, somebody suggested something today. Yeah, bang, true. What was the frame somebody suggested? It's not in this list. It's potash. Okay, I have 2 forma in him. I believe people are subsuming Clerval over his 1, right? Is that correct? I believe that's correct, right? Yeah? Okay. Will Ash finally be good? Ash is good. I think people are underestimating how good he actually is. He is bugged though, to be fair. He still has lots of bugs. He's a hire an artist that can model Archimedean Yonta throwing it back. Yeah. Finally, as if he wasn't already. Yeah, he's been strong. Ash is good, he's just slow. Yeah. I think that's the biggest problem. But you're starting to look and sound a little dry. Have a drink on my point? Okay. Thank you. Yeah, so here's the thing. His crit damage is not high. And you wouldn't subsume Wrathful Advance on him unless you're an Arcane Crepuscular. Because this gives you the final damage. And then this gives you the crit chance. So we're actually doing significantly higher damage. He is strong, but some players are just impatient or don't understand his kit. To be fair, he's very slow. He's really slow. Like, I don't have a fashion for him because I don't like his kit that much. I never really liked it, personally. But... So... Your ship looks sick? Thank you. Thank you. I put a lot of effort into it. Make sure to keep Mika entertained. What, me? Oh, it's supposed to be the other way around. Yeah. It's faster than it used to be, since you could only mark 1. Yeah. I mean, it does damage. Though I don't have a companion in. Excuse me, why did that guy even shoot? That guy just randomly shot and I got tagged by it. This is too slow for me? Yeah, same. Ash, isn't Ash best because of his armor strip and invisibility? No longer the armor strip. The armor strip used to be really good because we had other sources of we had very few sources of armor strip. But now he's good because of this. Exactly this. But again, like, why do this? When, like... Oh, I don't have any slam buffs at all. I don't even have a good weapon. Actually, this is fine. The same way for Hildren, just not a fan of her kit, plus she's slow. I mean, yeah, I'm not a huge fan of her kit. I know a lot of people like her, but... And she's not even that popular, is the deal. Funny the 18 million slash, but it takes so long, yeah. I don't even have combo mods in. I should have had combo mods. I mean, like 30 million. Like... Build that instead uses proton snap to make gas. Are you getting millions? Blown away. It's Ash. He just has finisher damage, and finisher damage is multiplicative. I don't even have a companion in, so I'm missing 1.2 times crit damage. Alright, oh, it works. Ash is fine. I don't know. I mean... He's just really slow. Ash with his ult. See that guy over there? I don't want to see him alive anymore. Fetch. Yeah, Ash is like a glorified, pet build. Like, pet character. But yeah, I mean, it's Energy Nexus, like you could just use a Equilibrium instead. I know he's one of the more popular level cap frames. Yeah, that's because he's got an invisibility. Yeah, basically any invisibility. Cloud's on the slower side, you can mark a group and just kill another group while his form murders the first group. Yeah. The problem is, marking that first group takes longer than killing both groups. Right? Like, I don't know. He's fine. He's okay. He's not my playstyle. Loki #1? Loki's alright. I think Loki is underestimated for sure, but Loki definitely needs some quality of life stuff. Okay, let's see here. Who's a frame I don't use a lot? What about Ivara? I think I have a build for Ivara. No, I don't. This is just for Spy. Oh, right, her Artemis bow. I actually hate her Artemis bow. I find it really, really awkward to use. What's a good speed farming build? What are you trying to farm? What are you trying to farm, Dooney? It's not that bad. It's just slow as a motherfucker. Is the reason why I don't like it. It's like arguably one of the slowest weapons I've ever used. Like, there's another reason why I don't really use Ivara. It's slow, alright, yeah. But I can do a lot of damage and AoE. I mean, I know that, but like, so can the Daikyu. We can make a toothpick do a lot of AoE. Or a lot of single target. But, I don't know, it's slow. She's just so slow. Well, Gauss is my favorite frame, and speed and mass AoE is 3, yeah. Already dislike it because it's a headshot weapon, yeah. Because you need acuity. But here's the thing. It's both a headshot weapon and a bow, which means it's travel time. And enemies don't really like to stand still. I just don't see why I use Ivara over Wukong for Spy. I just use whatever frame for Spy, honestly. She might be slow, but she's also one of the best for open world areas for mining and fishing for long periods of time. And doing the hunting. Yeah, I usually just play Loki because I have like a 50-second duration on his invis. But I had 8. Good night. Good night, 8000. Thanks for hanging out. Loki Spy is such a classic. I can't change it. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I do need the 4 augment though. To be fair. Does she... Okay. Is that 7-meter radius moddable for range? Or not moddable by range? Fires a single arrow with plus 25% base crit chance on full charge. Additional 50% chance. And explodes in a 7-meter radius on weak points. I think it is, yeah. And I believe the LOS check is a little bugged. Okay. Ikari is as stupid as basic as it is. He's great on Gauss, yeah. I mean, that's his guns, right? So it only checks the LOS at 5 meters, and anything beyond that goes through walls. So it's low-key kinda good. Interesting. Interesting. Does anybody have... I'd like to pick up all 3 of these augments. I have Infiltrator, but the other 3. Empowered Quiver, Piercing Navigator, and Concentrated Arrow. Anybody? I can trade augment for augment. I have a lot of reputation right now. Need to find a truly good build for the Icarius. Icarius just makes me mad. Making me fall on my ass. Yeah, I mean, Gauss is like perfect for that because he just can't be knocked down. Hi, Mighty Goose. How's it going? Are you really mighty, or is your name a lie? Don't. I mean, yeah, he seems mighty right now. What 3 do you need? Everything but Ivara. Are they, that was stupid. Everything but I infiltrate. My Gauss is always on his ass. Gauss's 2 is, knockdown immunity. I'll look into it, yeah. I'm mighty in every sense of the word. God damn. Rally, I'll look into it. But only at 100% charge? No? It's knockdown immunity all the time. At least it should be. Just returning to the cave after all these years. You're gonna get some fish. What kind of fish? You're getting some mawfish. Thank you. The Dooney boy, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Well, welcome back to the game. The game is really fun right now. Really fun right now. Bob. We like Bob. Okay. So concentrated arrow. Oops, there it is. Regain. Infiltrate. And no. Big arrow. Thank you, Reaper. I appreciate you. Really do. Okay, so the radius is affected by range. So if we go range, can swap out our D polarity here. And then go some range. Hi, Procville, how's it going? Yeah, I should probably drop that too. What did I put in there? I kind of wanted to put more range, but I don't think I need the efficiency. What are you going for? We're gonna do some range shenanigans. With Ivara's concentrated arrow. Curious to see what it's like. I don't think I need that high of strength. In fact, I might be able to just drop all strength. Prowl gives you headshot damage. But I don't think I need the... I do need... Headshot damage would be good. So at least not negative strength. So just not negative strength. That's really easy to do. I mean, we are already getting more strength here. And then we can go efficiency instead of augmented. And then with V polarity, we can probably pick up... Do we want efficiency, maybe? I mean, I guess? I don't know. I need to forma. What do we have for D polarities? Hold on. Probably nothing good, right? Okay, I'm gonna do this because she's basically always going to have an augment in. And then we can do augur and we'll do message for now. I've literally never done anything with Arvara. She's my Archon spy baby. Understandable. Playing with Big Boom augment, yeah. I'm back. What is Mika doing? I'm trying to figure out how to make Ivara do things. So with this, I am going to need primary acuity, right? Because the way they work, yeah, the way it works is headshot, right? Last plus Zada's is hilarious. That's just Zada's doing Zada's things. We probably want to put in terminal velocity here. So this is going to need one more format at the minimum. I played Arvara, I just stay high on her line and shoot down with the Kuba bow. Gotcha. So little with her that the only thing I have is a full Umbra semi build from 5 years ago that doesn't even have arcades. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. That's wild. Wait, I can do this. Hold on. I can do this. And then I have more space. And then in this one, I can put in I can't. That's fine. I'll worry about that later. And then in this slot, I can put in the Firewalker from her parkour. Don't worry about it, Reaper. I like to put stuff together. Okay. I do like to put stuff together. It's kind of my favorite thing to do in this GIF. I'm curious if I'm going to struggle with energy. We'll see. Rar. Make sure you go into this first? Yeah. Don't worry, I got it. Got it. I mean, it's not bad, but like, again, it's a bow trying to get headshots from a high point. I kind of like the explosions. Quick reminder to stay mewing. Always mew, never not mew. I mean, the explosions sure are goofy. The fact that that doesn't hit a headshot is wild. How does this control? $39 million, huh? Personally subsume the 2 out. I hate using it. Yeah, it's I feel like unless you're doing a very specific build, it's really hard to do. Oh, my companion is above my head and making him shoot me. That's... okay. Yeah, that sucks. Alright, let me fix that. I shouldn't game with my tongue out like a dog. What the hell? Most people just go quiver augment with weapon, max strength, and duration with roar. Quiver augment? Oh, this one? I mean, that makes sense. I don't want to use roar though. Roar sounds boring. Sometimes be sitting with my mouth open trying to catch bugs when I lock in. Yeah, not being able to parkour is a pretty rough thing for me. Rawr. Meow. Now, what would be a good subsume? A good subsume that isn't roar. Gotta try evade Ivara? Why? I love when I say something, Mika says it, and then just shakes her head and moves on. That's when I know it was too funny. I mean, you're just sitting there like, mouth open, agape. Nourish? I mean, nourish would be fine. But you're not running out of energy. So, you're not really running into that issue. Is this stupid? Is this dumb? Is thermal transfer just a stupid choice? Thermal would be funny. I mean... would it break me out? I feel like it would break me out, right? Does the arrow force proc blast? Or is that an AoE? That's a good question. It doesn't look like it should. Also, the augment's actually making me not need shred. Because I don't actually get any punch through. Rawr. Impact? What do you mean impact? Zada's one of the elemental buff augments abilities, maybe? Yeah. Force proc impact? What? Why? It's the lowest, second lowest stat. But the explosion force procs impact? This force procs impact. I'm googling it. The explosion does force proc an impact. It deals 500 blast damage with a 20% status, and forces an impact proc. Explosion radius has line of sight past 5 meters. Explosion radius is affected by ability range and prod Firestorm. Firestorm's bonus is additive to the one from ability range mods. Explosion does not have fall off damage. Explosion does gain the 25 base crit chance from charge shots, increasing the base chance to 50%. Explosion can inflict slash via diminutions and internal bleeding. Damage of slash procs from hunter munitions is not affected by elemental mods like primed cryo rounds. Okay, so it's probably bad. Do you have any builds for Veruna? I do. In my Discord, I do. Rar. 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 Put me back. Return me. I'm thinking. My brain is thinking. Ow, ow, stop it. Don't. That's rude. Owie. Quit it. Ow, stop. Ow. I am not a pinata. Nice throw, Crusadertron. You missed. Oh, Rain missed too. Caught me mid-teleport. Ow. Rar. Rar. What happened having a cooldown? So the cooldown got... If I add a cooldown, it's a minute-long cooldown. Because I cannot reduce it below that. I would do like a 5-second cooldown if I could, but it doesn't allow for that. So if I am forced to put her on a cooldown, it goes on a minute cooldown. Yep. So don't abuse it. Don't abuse it. I am respectfully asking you not to abuse it, so I don't have to put it on a minute-long cooldown.
Meow.
I would force Skig and to race for the Rar at break. Yeah. Yeah, I would force them to. Yeah, I would force you guys to. Don't abuse it or I'll get banned. Why would Ignis get banned for that? Don't you want VIP? Stop wasting y'all's points. So I think Zadis is the right play. I think Reaper's right here. So the reason why is because the chance of it proccing. So it procs a blast proc at 20% status chance. Right? So of course I am. I'm no life Ivara before I met you. Yeah. That's okay though. We'll figure it out. I wanted to figure it out myself. I was thinking about it. Always blame Sly. Gotcha. Spin him. Hi, Other Beach. How's it going? Okay. Not starting with enough energy is annoying. It'll never not be. Okay, slam. Jesus. Oh yeah. I love when enemies just kind of shoot you even though you're in this. Okay. I have to change my fucking pet. Holy. Push Barthrix gets you out of invis. Wait, I have a rat. So, Reaper, relax. It's okay. I know it breaks my invis. I need energy. My problem is I didn't have fucking energy. Okay. I'm gonna drop secrets. I'm dropping both just for now. I can just drop this in. It doesn't matter. Okay, I have Prisma Sheet now. Okay. So now I can do Dash Wire Arrow. Hi, Unguarded. How's it going? Oh, you can't use it on the zipline. Interesting. Not being able to use... Okay, I don't like Zadas. I don't like Zadas. The bubbles. I love your TikToks. Thank you. They are all just YouTube shorts that I transferred over to TikTok. Also, why does it feel like my damage went down by a lot? What does Zadas do? So, what it's doing is putting circles on enemies, little bubbles, and making them making it so that like your projectiles fire at them. So see these circles, these green circles? Your projectiles get sucked in. Maybe? So there's a spectral serration bug? Which Zadas didn't mess up weak points, yeah. Or see big AoE numbers like that? I mean, it's just Ivara. See, it's gonna make me go crazy. Find out the weird ritual you have to do to get everything to apply. Yeah. It's just super weird. It's like my damage feels significantly lower this time. Do I have to turn off my 4? And then try it, like press it while I'm invisible? No? I mean, the AoE is really large. And Sada's also kind of a multi-shot, sort of. It double dips with Blast. Yeah, so it's doing like some AoE blast things. The enemies just randomly turning around is annoying as hell, though. This is the same reason why I don't like headshot weapons. Invis arrow into prowl for higher multi on headshot. Invis arrow into prowl? Invis arrow into prowl? Sorry, what? Are you saying I have to? Okay. Wow. No, thank you. No, thank you. That's too much effort. That is too much effort for a frame to do that. Sorry. No, thank you. Ivara goes to the bench. Ivara goes hard to the bench. Holy fuck. I don't even think she needs a rework. She needs, like, 40 bugs fixed. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Okay, so if Sal is correct, then you have to invis arrow, prowl into it to get a higher multi on headshot, right? And then, if Ignis is correct, you have to prowl, summon your bow, deactivate prowl, then prowl again. Just to be able to do the damage you're supposed to do normally. Excuse me? Why does none of it work? Why does literally her entire kit not work together correctly? What? What? Okay. My opinion has changed on who the worst frame in the game is. Because worst doesn't necessarily mean bad. Worst doesn't necessarily mean bad. But if her kit straight up is broken, she is bad. She's not bad, she's just so annoying. That's bad. That's really bad. That's like 15 bugs. All, like, meddling together to make her, like, not work. That's not okay. That's like, that should have been fixed fast. For example, we'll go to the other frame that I consider the worst frame in the game. Oberon. Let me just bring him into a level really quick. Ivara main's in shambles? Yeah. Oberon's kit at least works. It's just kind of mid. Okay. You're fucking kidding me. Leave me the hell alone. This is a build I was putting some time into the other day. Wait, do I not have any catalyzing? Yeah, this is a carpet build. Maybe I didn't finish it. Oh. Oh. They just spawned. Right. Yeah, my book's name is Titania Prime. Yeah, I didn't finish that build. I was testing out to see if the carpet worked, but it does. Oberon is just badly designed kit-wise. No, I don't even think Oberon's actually badly designed. I think he just doesn't scale very high right now. Yeah, this is the one that actually works. And how Titania is one of the worst, but I just don't like her at all. Yeah. If you don't like her, that's different. Yeah, he's been power crept out of life is all. Yep. Shooting that guy was making him turn his head away from me. Every part of Oberon's kit is jank and doesn't work right. What? Basically, all of his kit works correctly. It just is weird. Because his one shouldn't scale off of power strength. Or shouldn't scale inversely off of power strength. I think that's the biggest problem. It's less about his kit not working correctly, and more that his kit doesn't function the way it's supposed to. I don't have as much max energy as I'm supposed to. I'm missing something on this build too. Well, my point. While Oberon's kit is weak, Oberon's kit is weak. Ivara's straight up is bugged. Beach, thank you for resubbing at tier 2. I appreciate it. Damn, 2 months already. Holy shit, that was fast. Titanium interfere gives me a headache because I just get too fast and can't properly move. Fair. Sorry, Skink? Oh. Does that make 3? Is that what it is? Oh, right. You put in, Universal Fallout now, and then he just never runs out of energy. Anyway, my point. He just functions in a way that actually works. Right? It's not the best. In fact, again, I consider him like second worst frame in the game. But the fact that Ivara's entire kit doesn't function the way it's supposed to. Excuse me? Too much forced synergies? The abilities need each other? In Ivara's kit, yeah. But like... Okay. If Prowl doesn't give you the headshot damage multiplier immediately, while going invis... Oberon? Yeah, that too. If this isn't working correctly, that headshot damage doesn't apply There's already a bug right there. If you have to, use your invis arrow, walk into it, then prowl to get the headshot damage. That's wrong. Unless that's specifically stated somewhere, that's bad. And then, they both released in the Synergy era, as I call it, yeah. What was the other thing? Like, was it Arcane Crepuscular not working? Or no, it was Spectral Serration. Like, does her 3 not count as invisibility? What's happening? Like, why does it not initially count as invisibility? And then on top of all of that, they want you to headshot with a bow. Sorry to say, bows are one of the worst weapons to headshot with in this entire game. Spectral Serration won't apply when you first summon it if you are already invis. Yeah, okay. Yeah, she needs some help. She needs some help bad. And again, if she gets those bugs fixed, she'll be fine. She's not the worst frame in the game. But if bugs are making it so that she has to go through loops to make it work, then she is not good. Will Spider Frame with Spider Ephemera be too many legs? That's 16 legs? No. Definitely not. I think Nidus has the worst gameplay loop. Not necessarily. I think he's fine. I think his gameplay loop is weird. But it's just slow. That's all. It's just slow. Not anytime soon. Spectral Serration has been bugged on her since the mod released. Yeah, I think that's the biggest problem. She's good for testing Tenant Hounds, though. For cheesing Tenant Hounds. Oh, I mean, I just walk into a room and kill them. Typically. I think it's this one. But we're not even gonna use one. So he wants Hunter Adrenaline. Let's go some more strength. So we can go Blind Rage because we're Hunter Adrenaline. We can go Primed Float for extra energy. Then we can go range and we'll throw in just... Yeah, let's throw an overextended. And then we actually need adaptation, I believe. And then in the Exilus slot, let's put in... Yeah, let's just put in Power Drift. Augmented, as he likes strength a lot. And then let's go with... Do we want more armor? Armor's probably not great. Well, isn't he really good with Overguard? Isn't that the thing? I'm pretty sure he's actually one of the best Overguard tanks in the game. Grace? I mean, you could. Yeah, we'll go Grace for now, that's fine. I don't think he actually needs range. Yeah, 16 meters, 12 meter radius. He does need a little bit of range, doesn't he? That's okay. Let's work with this for now. Okay, so let's talk about Nidus, because Nidus is interesting. He's actually pretty good. You want to get scaring me? There's too many things I don't recognize. I mean, that's like, I have everything leveled and every mod built and everything, so it's not gonna get worse than this. How would you get Overguard except for secondary arcane? That's exactly how. So he takes quite a bit to like actually stack up. But once you're stacked up, he does actually do a lot of damage. Shade's actually really good for this. Is that as a caster frame? Yeah. Yes, he sure is. Shade nuking with Nidus, yeah. Right, so now that we're fully stacked on our virulence, I will retire before you kill 1,000. I mean, I've already killed almost 100. But now that we're stacked up, we have basic immunity because we have how many cheat deaths? Ten cheat deaths? Yeah, we have 10 cheat deaths and a 90% damage reduction. Or sorry, I guess damage redirection. Right, so now that butcher is pissed at me, yeah. Damn. He's hitting me a lot. What are they attacking? Hi Sammy, how's it going? They gave up. It's 15 per cheat death, and you have the 100, so about 6, yeah? There you go. Obviously you're gonna continue killing, so it's not gonna be like infinite, right? You're also immune to statuses when you're linked to something. So, I mean, he's strong. He's not everybody's playstyle, and playing in a public lobby is a bit rough. It is a bit rough. It is a little rough. But yes, if you were looking for... If you're looking to actually overguard tank with him, if you didn't know, let's go late him, just because. Yeah, let's go light him. Let me swap the fortifier here. Okay. So, his link is not a damage reduction. It is a damage redirection. Now, Trinity also has one of these, and it is very strong on her. However, a damage redirection means that if you have any source of damage reduction, you're actually only reducing 10%. You're only reducing what's left. So, if we do this and get ourselves some stacks, and we actually want to get hit sometimes because the more damage we take, the more energy we get back. Is there even any Xmas enemies? There aren't. Great. This is so. Do you guys remember that time where I was in this mission and I was trying to do the funny max health things with Inaros, but everybody kept killing everything, so I was playing Nidus and I couldn't get stacks, so I kept dying. Everything was just dead constantly, so I'm like, okay, I just can't even play him. Okay, there, I have 26k overguard. And it got destroyed instantly because my link broke. Hell yeah. Almost, hold on. I need one more overguard enemy. Where is that guy? Okay. Look at my overguard. Hi Slayer, how's it going? Right? So the damage you take when you are linked, 90% of it is going to your target. And if you have overguard at all, then you actually reduce that too. Currently making 10 clips. Wipe sweat from forehead, it's work. But someone's gotta do it. Oh, I see. Do you primarily do educational streams? No. I mean, I guess? I don't know. Skywalker, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Hi Masked Reaper, how's it going? You tried the mod set that gives Nidus millions of health? Yes. Yes, I have. Ow. Ow. I just cut my leg. I have to remove a nail in my desk. Ouch. Ow. Not the leg, yeah. Random nail on desk? Yeah, there's a screw underneath my desk that's like by my leg, and it just hurts. Because I just scraped my leg along it. I have to remove it. It used to be a hook for cables and stuff. Tried using it, but I cannot get it to work. What's the set cut? I think I know which one it is. We need to fund you a good, stable, safe desk. I should probably replace this one soon, so maybe. If that should happen to be in my carpet. Oh god. Just got back from into Warframe 3 days ago. Just got Ember Prime. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Ember Prime is great. She's fun. Donation goal. I don't like doing donation goals, you know that. Alright, we're gonna play Frost, and we're gonna do some relics for the rest of the stream. Because if anybody wants to join, you can jump in. Let me swap from single to friends. Donation goal, but it's just Forma. Hope you're not bleeding. I'm definitely bleeding, yeah, but it's okay. It's only a little. It's been 4 hours? It sure has, hasn't it? It sure has. What ability did you put on Urelli? Nourish, definitely. Nourish, definitely. She's a gun frame, and not being able to, or not needing to, not needing to put viral on your weapon is nice. It does keep going fast each stream. One day, stream is gonna start at the same time it ends. God damn. It might. Who knows? We're gonna use the Cerberus, and then does anybody want me to use a specific... No, we're gonna use Compressor. Any relic runes? I have 2 more slots if anybody wants to jump in. You're more than welcome to. I can't relic unclipping and skicking. I mean, we only have Alchemy and Void Flood. We could always do one of these. No, there's no survival up. We're gonna blink and make people say, okay, we're gonna raid someone now. Legally, you're not allowed to do that. Exclamation point skig. Did you just skig yourself? We're gonna blink and be on another stream with tears in our eyes. Landon skigged you. Oh, I see. What are we farming? Nothing. Just relics. We're just gonna do some relics. I think we're gonna do alchemy. He doesn't even know how to skig. Okay, actually, Frost or Garuda? Frost or Garuda? Samurai Val, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Frost, Garuda, Frost. Garuda for supremacy, okay, so 2 and 2. Alright. Okay. You guys have 3 minutes. Go. Vote. Vote, Frost or Garuda. Vote. Fill my slot, this one specifically. Get in. Get in. Or you can, or I can put your head between your eyes. Well, one of the two.
I do not wish to be horny anymore. I just want to be happy.
Well, unfortunately, that sucks.
Oh, I'm fucking coming.
Damn, Freddy is coming in chat. Jesus. Oh, you're on me time. You haven't played Frost since I started watching. What's your mastery? I'm legendary 5. Legendary rank 5, so MR 35. I'm gonna go attempt to kill a spider with spears. Have fun.
The clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
But yeah, I got Garuda bias, so fair. I'm about to hit Master in 15. Nice. 15 is pretty good. You're looking for 17 at max. Or at minimum, right? To get access to everything.
Meow.
It looks like Garuda is going to win. Why'd she look like that? Better. Much better. Got any melee recommendations for Varuna? No. I actually don't. So Mika, the thing is, Garuda is so strong that every single melee works on her. Quite literally every single one of them. Mark 1 bow, no one Cornin, my Garuda Rick, yeah. No, for Varuna. Any fun melees you recommend? Bull Prime, I like the Dual Iker. Honestly, Dual Viscus. If you haven't used the Dual Viscus, wow. Wow. That melee is fucking fun. That melee is really fun. You can put gas and blast into melee inputs. It's hilarious. Alright, it's Garuda. We won. Garuda won. Alright, what have I got? Alright, this is good. Alright. That's Void Flood. I don't want to do Void Flood. No, thank you. We do alchemy. Somebody say fabulous. Yeah. I think the Dual Viscus might be my new favorite melee weapon. They are really fun. I gotta get some of the other. I have 3 more melee weapons I haven't actually, or 3 more weapons in general I haven't actually picked up. Dual Viscus just looks sick too. True. Yeah, they look really good. Hi Darius, how's it going? Someone's gonna sell me a viral electric ribbon before it backed out for like 60p. Oh, damn. Viral electric? Ooh. Satisfies my inner kami to have dual sickles. Hi Ole, how's it going? Just listening. You dick on my favorite Warframe Oberon? No, I was actually saying that he's better than I thought he was. I was saying he's better than I thought he was. You see me jumping randomly, Mika? My X button on my controller is busted? Oh dear. It sounds like you needed a controller. It's okay, second worst. He did go up 1 rank today. This feels like Icar, so I like them. Icar is my most used melee weapon. That makes sense. Icar is really fun too. Funnily enough, so is mine, but mash too hard. My leg hurts now with that cut on it. Ah. Icar needs a skin or it's unplayable. Really? It's okay, no one loves Frost either. To be honest, I actually don't really like Frost very much. He's kind of boring. Get it, Icky? Oh. This is why you can't Why do you make sure you can't hurt yourself in the first place, dummy? Okay, but like, that's the first time it's ever happened. Give me a break. Hi, Wars. How's it going? But the chance was always there, yeah. I don't know. Like, I forgot it existed, I guess. We are good, I believe. At least I am. Frost used to be meta for defense missions. He's kind of come back in Sanctum Atomica in 1999, but I almost never see him being used. I mean, he's not bad for aim. He's actually incredibly good. One of the best supports in the game. The thing with him though is that he's just boring. He's literally just spam 4 and then keep up box. And the 4, like his like support style is just give everybody overguard. And guess what other frame I don't really play a lot of? That does the same thing. Aren't they? Thinking about designing a new desk? That's too much effort for me. That is a way to play. Yep. Yep, sure is. Bust down snow globe on sarcophagus. Job was done. Nah, I usually play him with the one augment and nourish. So you're getting cold and viral procs. And then you're getting overguard from the 4 with biting frost to get the additional crit chance. I mean, it works incredibly well. But I don't know. I just don't like it. Today has been a rough one, but at least it's over now. Oh dear, what happened? Why rough? You don't really need the extra CC? From what? The pressing of his 4? It's not for CC. What do you mean? Oh, crit chance? It's also crit damage, though. It's 200% crit chance and damage, right? It's like the singular highest buff in the game. The crit damage is the big part, yeah. It's also, I think, isn't it baseline crit chance? So it's flat 200% crit chance, so it's like, and it works with bridge search, it sure does. His cold is also crit damage too, ain't it? Yeah. That's 300% crit damage. Skywalker, thank you for subbing at 2-1, I appreciate it. Welcome to the me cult. It used to be multiplicative crit, but I think it's normal crit now. I thought it was just additive 200%. Yeah, run the Okina and Karnan on him. Super fun. I mean, I can check. Crit chance and multiplier bonuses are additive to similar mods, such as Point Strike and Vital Sense. Okay. So it's just a mod. But, so it's giving 300% crit damage. And 200% crit chance, so it's 3 mods in one? Iker can use the Siscus skin. Siscus? The fuck? Who even did that? You know what makes me kind of happy? That I'm slowly corrupting Eonator into daily driving Linux. Yes, 3 mods in one. The E named it Skis. Let's goose. The site, the Siscus? Siscus. Skis. Gotcha. The bow is funny because it doesn't crit normally. The skiggies. The bow, yeah, the bow, it's funny how, like, a bunch of content creators, and a lot of, like, online builds as well, built the bow wrong. Used to work like a cutie, but it's still insane now. Yeah, I mean, it's still just insane. It's been insane. Built horribly to kill the spider in time. Time to go get food. Oh, I see. Well, that's unfortunate. It's okay though. The bow, I don't know. The bow was given, like, such a shit treatment by a bunch of content creators who were trying to force a crit build onto it when it has the highest baseline status chance in the game of, like, any weapon that isn't, like, a short one-shot weapon. Roleplay bow ripping like 100 plus times and got no status chance that wasn't negative. Ooh, yikes. Yeah, that's unfortunate. So my build is crit, and honestly that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. 150% to be exact. It's just, it's one of those weapons that, like, was given the treatment of, oh, it's gonna be a crit weapon and I'm gonna die on this hill by a bunch of content creators, when the value of plus 30% status chance was in that incarnate. Actually, I think it was plus 32% status chance. I wanted to try slash build for Ash, and I couldn't figure it out. I mean, he just makes slash weapons do 25% more, right? He rog dogged on RNG. Yeah, that's a little rough. Wanted to build a bow to do slash, I mean, oh, I see. I mean, because it does impact, right? And then you can make it slash through, impact damage or whatever. You want status chance on that bow? 150 rolls says nah. Unfortunate. That's new for you, Cindo. Pretty good. 40% chance for impact to be slash, yeah. And because of how much it's applying, I also just... So, the thing is, like, melee influence doesn't spread impact, right? So I think that's the biggest problem with trying a slash build. Because it, you're not gonna really get a massive spread of it. I kind of wish there was something for physical damage, but unfortunately no. That would also be really broken. I think it does force proc slash with converter though. What does? The bow? Influence procs? Doesn't look like it. Let me proc it again. Yeah, no. You talking about our 4 volt? Wait, what are you talking about? Visual damage to an enemy hit by 4 at proc slash. Oh, that's not melee influence then, that's the 4. Windlord Reed, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Wow. I actually can't believe how bad the bugs on Ivara are. Like, I hate to be so negative, but if our kit is, like, not working at all, it feels awful. Breadstick says, hi Miko, hi chat, hi Breadsticks. Yeah, just a 250 million. Casually. Hi Breadsticks. How's Breadsticks doing? Red6 also says, fuck you, Skig, I don't want to cuddle. Huh? Why for? She threw up earlier because she eated too fast? Oh no. Goodbye. What Warframe would you say is your favorite to play? Titania. Titania. Grendel is a close second. Like how like Breadstick sounds like her name is her IQ. Yeah, maybe a little bit, huh? No shot, Grendel is your close second. Have you played his ball build? It's fun. Owie, my bunk. No bug, no bug me. It's rude. I didn't even do anything that time. I didn't deserve it. Full autonomous at night. Milk that man. Milk him. Milk him. Get him. Milk him and then promptly unmilk him. Milk him harder. More milking. I'm gonna get some sleep. Hope y'all have a great rest of your stream. Good night, best them. I deserve it. You did bug me for no reason, to be fair. That is your fault. Remember, if y'all need someone to talk to, my Discord is always open. That's very nice of you, Dust, though. Give me a damage cap ball. Give me a damage cap ball. Damage cap. Damage cap. Damage cap. Come here. Give me a damage cap ball. Jimmy. Jimmy. Okay. Damage cap time. Oh. Not high enough. Unfortunate. I ran out of energy way too fast. $2.1 billion meatball throw? Yeah, I wish. Yeah, well, it's funny how, like, without doing anything actually special, you can just kind of get it on Garuda. Wow, that guy died really fast. But you already have 2 of your own gig. Balls? Instead of forget my Spotify music is playing, I think Mika is blasting Chappelle Rowan in stream. I don't even know who that is. I don't even know who that is, but that sounds not like what I'm listening to. Oh shit. I just aggressively clawed that guy's face open. Yo, my homie Mika here. Hi, Guag. Hi, Guaglito. How you doing? What am I holding then? His balls. It's still his balls. He's just got like multiple pairs. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. That's good. Good to hear. I was listening to Polyphobia earlier. Gotcha. I understand. Alright, chat, what are we hoping for Araxia? Araxia. The spider frame. What's our hopes? Our hopes and dreams. At work time. Adios amigos. Have a good night. Good night, Sly. Sleep well. Or have a good day at work. Not sleep. Smash? No, that's not. That doesn't count. no grouping subsume from Araxia Parage. That, yeah, a grouping subsume would be really annoying, wouldn't it? Other than spiderlings, why does everybody want spiderlings? I'm hoping she got ass. My guess is she does. My guess is she does. Because at least from League. Why would you want her to be like a character from League? Why would anybody want her to be like a character from League? This is Warframe. Those are two extremely different games. I mean, I'm hoping she's a badass, but I don't think she's gonna have spiderlings. I think spiderlings would be too rough. Too rough to code. I want her to climb on the ceiling. I agree. I agree. Hey look, Amanda Nullstock. Last time you talked about it, you said you wanted to be able to impregnate your friends with spiderlings. That's not me. That was Haley. You were getting us mixed up. Haley was the one that wanted to impregnate people with spiderlings. Might have horny for anthropomorphic suits based on creatures. Yeah, Haley is absolutely the one who did that, or wants that. Not sure why that's hot, but I'll talk to my therapist later about it. That's no more. I don't know. I mean, I just can't see her getting the ability to... I can't see her getting the ability to get spiderlings. Am I crazy for that? She has, like... to code that would be incredibly difficult. Just a ripoff from League. Elise from League, yeah. Warframe is like the furry fandom, but instead of M from its suits, yeah. Yeah, I mean, sort of. I mean, have you seen some of the streamers that are on late at night? They coded her walking on the spider legs and bullet jumps. I guess they could just code them the same as the, the larva from Nidus. She's as much fun as she looks. She might reignite my love for Warframe. She does look fun. They can just make the spiderlings as arachnoids. That's true. Or like the Tesla Nervos. Yeah. I guess she can do that. I don't know. I can't see it. I just can't see it. Am I crazy? Especially in the descriptions of her abilities. They don't mention spiderlings once, do they? God, also people judging it before it like comes out is forever going to tilt me. Do we have descriptions? We have, yeah, in the dev thing we have descriptions. Oh, that's not giving me any. Okay. Her abilities have descriptions? Yeah. It's not like the real descriptions or anything. We don't have video? Wait, the only video we have is, the bullet jumping. Aspect step shorts had a bit of movement, yeah. Okay, that's different. Her ultimate has returned into a giant spider or rat. Noid wolf, we're gonna be fighting as Shelob from Lord of the Rings. That would be really fun. Ow. Oh, hell yeah. Toxin. I'm not interested in spiralings. I don't like autonomous abilities. That's already annoying enough. I don't disagree with that. I mean, I'm actually really surprised that they made companions as good as they did. Everyone I know had the same reaction. That's going to trigger a lot of arachnophobia. True. I wonder if that's why they never put her in the game until now. Don't throw fish at me, that's rude. Stop it. You missed. Nope, no you didn't. Walking by a Toxin Eximus and dying instantly? No thank you. Put me back. Return me. You missed. Oh no you didn't. Walking by a Toxin Eximus as Gus. Stop. I am not... I am... This is inappropriate. I am not a piñata. Quit it. Rude. Similar frames, but they use chains and whips. Ow, ow, stop it. Chains and whips, but they react similarly with entrapping enemies. Yeah. Yeah, I think she'll be fun. I'm hoping that in a similar way as like wall latching. I hope she just has omnidirectional movement. Oh, oh. This is inappropriate. The horny cat. That's different. Stop it. Rude. The pinata cosplay when? Should I make it so that temporarily you guys get a redeem? That when I go up there, you can throw stuff or like throw bats and stuff at me. But like really cheap. I think I could probably figure that out. You fucking kidding me? Why does it feel like there's so many of those septic Xmas? Give you money and you say stop. You gave me 15 cents. You gave me 45 cents. That's not a lot of. That's not. If somebody walked up to you and just handed you 45 cents, it's at least like half a blat. And you made it a redeem. It's true, I did. You just threw nickels at me, I can. It just means I can tell you to stop when I want. Because it's only 45 cents. Not just handed, more like thrown. Yeah. Apparently, these necromecs don't have a lot of help. Be grateful a starving child could eat those loose change. No, they couldn't. No, they couldn't. Stick it in my pocket because I'm greedy. To eat these. Oh, that was the wrong keybind. It's, you know what? It's fine. Fuck it. It's fine. We're good. Oh my days. Thank you for 1,000 bits. I appreciate it. Oh, I'll eat. Now I wish I was Frost. You'd rather $1 million or $1 million nickels? Ow. Ow. I made a new raid sound. Jackhammer. I donated too much. Ow. No? Too much? Why too much? No. What is too much mean in this situation? Had me in my room like what? Jackhammer. One more burst. I don't have something for 999. But thank you for the 999 bits. Return me. Jackhammer. Put me back. I have to work on it, okay? Stop. Give me a break. After the, ow. Ah, stop. Jackhammer. Oh. Quit. Ow. Jackhammer. Jackhammer. Stop it. You're getting abused right now. I am getting abused. Jackhammer. It's true. Ah! Ah! Stop it. Ah! Jackhammer. Continue the assault of bits. Return me. Put me back. Put me back. Jackhammer. I quit it. Quit it. Jackhammer. Ow, ow, ow. Stop. Quit it. You know what I should do? Ow. Ow. Jackhammer. I'll do this. There we go. So now when I'm up there... Actually, can I make that a little smaller? Jackhammer. Let me do that really quick. Ow. Oh my god, Snot? A jackhammer. Stop it. Why are you gifting? Stop this. Take you were gifting 20 tier 1 subs. What the hell? What is happening? Why are you doing this? I fell off the edge. Jackhammer. The goldfish went straight for the booba. Yeah, it happens sometimes, yeah. Stop. Throwing shit at me. Jackhammer. So rude. Quit it. Pull me back. You missed. Get wrecked. Jackhammer. Exclamation point, why not? I don't have. You missed again. Get wrecked, Reaper. Very well endowed. You missed again, Imperial. Get fucked. Ah. She's thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Jackhammer. Stop this. Halt.
Meow.
Meow. Why? Quit it. Jackhammer. Stop. God, I have so many coins in my clothes now. Stop this. I'm gonna have a hard time getting them out. Stop this. I'm gonna be finding coins in my clothes like days later. Wait, Flippy, they fell out? They didn't. There's some stuck. They're stuck in here. Ow, stop it. Quit it. Jackhammer. Quit that. Oops, I did it again. What are you? Was it Britney Spears? What are you, Britney Spears? Level 7 high train? Yeah, that's that doesn't happen that doesn't happen very often. No, just quoting her. Oh, I see. I see. I don't even know what to say. You guys are silly. Oh, Snum, for the 999 bits, do you want this model or do you want the red model after? I should make those like windows. Always silly? It is. Very well endowed. Erect Syrup, thank you for gifting 5 tier 1 subs and Empty Soul as well. What the hell is happening? Guys, stop. Halt. Quit it. Do not. Very well endowed. Erect Syrup. God, your name always makes you laugh. I love it. I love your name. It's good. This is a really good name. I am going to eat a Toxin Eximus alive. Yeah, later. Okay. You guys, stop. There's no reason. The train must live. I'm getting in on this. Stop. Don't. Don't do it. There is a reason. No, there's no reason. Stop. Halt. Must hit level 10. No, we don't have to do anything. We don't. shield gators from Toxin Exodus. The thing is, it's not technically a shield gate build. It's a one augment immunity build. Jackhammer. Ow, ow, ow. Stop. Quit it. You guys will not. You guys will not hit 10. I promise. Don't do it. Don't. Very well endowed. Skig. Stop. Hope this. Thank you for the 5 more gifted. And this one's for the $9.99 bits. Bangin', thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Sings all by myself. Don't want to be all by myself anymore. I just know this man's is rising. What? Now you know what I'm working on? Very well endowed. Stop, Fable. Red hair looks nice, thank you. Ian is pricing on Linux? Oh, I see. Fable, thank you for the 5 gifted. Stop. Stop this. Do not hit 10. Don't do it. Stop. Halt this. It is not deserved. Quit this. We have done nothing that interesting today. What will you do if we hit 10? Nothing. No. Will you buy a desk? I might buy a new desk soon. We'll see. I have like a really cheap one, to be fair. I have a desk that's like just like shitty wood. In fact, yo, Angst, fuck off. Ragdoll chaining me. Stop this. Alright, Angst. Let's duke it out. You can't kill me, I'm immortal. The IKEA special? I'm pretty sure it was from IKEA. You say you didn't do anything interesting, but this has been one of my biggest clickstreams ever? Wait, really? Yeah, I'll send a picture of what happened to my desk, in Discord after stream. Part of the side paneling fell off. It wasn't even the side paneling, actually. It was a whole support segment fell off. I actually forgot about it until just now. Because it happened, but it happened like 5 seconds before stream. So I was like, okay, I gotta look at it later. Is it still gonna have leg blood on it? No, that's a completely different area. Completely different spot. Leg blood? Okay, for you guys who missed it, I cut my leg like 5 minutes ago on stream. I have a screw that's loose underneath the my desk, kind of where my legs go. Usually it's too high, but I brought my leg up and I cut my leg. It's like my knee. Oh, was it nearly an hour? Oh my god. The stream is going by so fast. You went to go get food? Ah, I see. It's okay though. It doesn't, it's... Okay, it kinda hurts, but it's not that bad. Enjoy what you do, you never work a day in your life? Yeah, true. I am having a lot of fun. I always do. I want to play more Warframe. Maybe we'll go back to my alt account soon. That would be fun. Throw some tequila on it? No. That feels like it would be painful. Very well endowed. Oh, I want to play more Night Rain. Skig, stop. Stop this. Skig and Beach, stop. Stop. Thank you for the 10 and the 5 gifted subs. Stop. You guys just wanted to extend the hype train. We know exactly why you did it. Stop. Alt. People with disposable income versus one cat, who would win? I wanted to hit 10, actually. Desk time? I mean, maybe. It's like 2 days before I get the next Twitch paycheck. I haven't played all day. Maybe farm for Gauss mods. I understand. 11 is almost there, guys. You guys are 27% to 11. Funds for the desk? I mean, I can afford a desk. I just haven't, because I'm cheap. For me, it depends. Frugal? I just don't like spending money. It's like, it hurts me. Krimic? Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Is that how to say your name? Krimic? Me when buying myself things. It's like physically painful. Like a desk except for the panel that fell off and the changer screws. Come on, guys. It's been good for like 10 years. It's an old desk. In fact, I didn't buy it. I bought a whole new setup like a month ago, and it hurt me to do it, yeah. It just, I don't know. If it's not broken, I wouldn't buy one either. It's, to be fair, it's kind of falling apart. It's got like 5 legs on it that are, kind of not where they're supposed to be. It is about time to get a new one. The funny thing is, I was gonna sell my old desk, but I broke it when I was moving. Oh no. Get a small cylindrical thingamabob that you can put over the screw. It's gonna be some work, money, and effort for a little bit. I'm just gonna take the screw out, if I'm completely honest. Because I don't even think I need it. That is a good idea. Eat the screw. No. I'm not gonna eat the screw. I would agree with the Titan. Or tighten the screw. So it's... If I tighten it, it goes farther down. And that would actually be bad. She won't eat the screw. It's not a spider. Motherfucker. I don't intentionally eat spiders. Stop this. halt. Rude. Hello, spider consumer. No. No. Just because I did it once doesn't mean I'm a spider consumer. I'll eat the screw for 1,000 plat. No, you will not. Don't. Certain events say otherwise. No, they don't say otherwise. They don't. That's what a spider eater would say. Fuck you guys. Rar. What seasoning do you recommend on spiders? Don't eat spiders. Stop that. Spider queen? Oh my god. Nice. My brain did not continue. Good. Choo choo, eat the screw. No. On Araxia release, every message is gonna be don't eat Araxia. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. That's different. She's going in my mouth. She's going in my mouth. That's different. Did that just say 60 subs? It did. It did. So eat screws and spiders? Is that the message you're sending? No, no, it's not. What do you mean? Stop this. It will be do not the spider. I'm gonna fuck the spider. She's already hot enough, it's true. That's new desk money. It is. It is. I'll have to check afterwards, but maybe I can get a desk this weekend or something. What did I hear? Screw the spider or screw the spider the screw or screw the spider? Neither. Currently eating screws like cereal. Fucking no, why? Don't do that. Invest in a good desk? Yeah, I think I will this time. This will be, technically this will be like the first desk I buy. I'm not buying one off of the online. I might go for a trek to get to the nearest IKEA. With milk, obviously. Technically, since she has 2 arms, does that mean she only really needs 8 legs? Correct. But you can also put the, that one ephemera for spider legs on her back. Where are your cloth at? What do you mean? Can I steal Skig's balls? Is that what you just asked? Is that real? Why are we asking to steal his balls? I'm probably not gonna get my desk for months. Oh dear. But are you getting a new desk too, Snow? Why not? You're gonna have to give him to Lunas, though? That's true. Yeah, you will. Not wrong. Deballed them. Also, Miko, what's up, Reaper? She has them on the nightstand because you guys want them so bad. Ah, I see. Paid about 800 USD for the legs alone, having an artisanal woodworker friend do the top. Oh my god. Oh, maybe that's what I'll do. I have a friend who was a woodworker. He went to school for it and everything. I could see if he's willing to do a project. Skig was a dummy the other day. He doxed himself. He memed too hard. Oh no. Wait, really? Yeah. Why did you... How did you do that? I said my whole legal name. Oh. Yeah, maybe don't do that. Do not get the IKEA Bacant legs. The power system in that is utter garbage. What's the fastest way to make platinum Warframe? He's selling stuff. Took me days to sell you early prime for 75 platinum. Unfortunately, you're gonna sell... are you using Trade Chat or Warframe Market? Out of curiosity. Because if you're not using Warframe Market, you should use Warframe Market. So, here's a good thing Nox says. Noxiers? Warframe Market is a really great system because what you can do is post a shit ton of things on there. Gather like a good stock of items. Post them all on there, and then just keep playing the game. So you're selling while playing the game. So you're still collecting things while selling. That makes sense? Hi, Sir Borkalot, how's it going? Just bought some cold beer, gonna go grind some relics now. Nice. But the best way to get platinum is by selling stuff. If you're trying to get items to sell, Steel Path Void Cascade, level caps are worth it. Especially if you have a mod drop booster. Good night, Reaper. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Cry in unable to copy paste on Steam Deck. Yeah. That's rough. I always assume people are playing on PC nowadays. Oh, really? Come here. I got a PS5 and a PC, but I fell on it and now it don't work. Oh no. Yeah, I'm... As unfortunate as it is, the best bet is to do Warframe Market. I know you can't really do the online thing. Online selling very easily on PlayStation. So it's a little rough. So I would just do your best. But honest to God, just selling items in general consistently, that's your best way of making platinum. Yes, Bean, I hate you. Augment ons from standing also so well. Yep. If you are capped on your standing, and you cap your standing basically every day, you will always have an excessive amount of augment mods. So that's nice to sell. One of my favorites is Deimos. Let's go. We can leave. I'll show what it is. Deimos thingy. Deimos. Corrupted. No. Deimos. Something. Conservation. Daimos thingy. Yeah, I'll show you why. I have a vert desk, motorized standing desk. It's L-shaped and huge. I love it. I have an L-shaped desk right now. And I'd like to get another one, but if I can find something that fits my needs a little bit better, that would be way better. Deimos Jugulus. No, it's Deimos Conservation. From corrupted mods, I got like 15 critical delays, and a lot of the other ones, yeah. That's not bad. Had an L-shaped desk, fucking hated it. But I think that's because it was cheap. Yeah, this one is kind of cheap. But that's alright. Damn, 68 steel lessons. Remember a person during economically analyzing warfare market came up with an entire program to passively trade arcanes. I did watch that video. I kind of hate that that's even a thing. But whatever. Okay. So I'll show you why I typed in Landon's name. That's it for you? Okay. That's fine. It was an absolute menace? Yeah. Okay. So, if you have titanium, put this build together. So, this uses rest. Is that night? I'm getting skigged. Added to Fizzy's TV, 7TV. Gotcha. Okay. So what you're gonna do is you're going to the Cambion Drift. Now there are 6 types of animals you need to collect. And if you have a booster, the reason why this is really crazy yeah, there's one good reason why this is crazy. So these are one of them. Right? Slivopophilus. I just got 12 tags. 12 tags. Right, so you need Slivopophilus. You need Amethyst Nexiferus, which some just spawned. Is that guy there? And you need some Cryptolexes. It's not either of these. These are actually the rare ones. So we got unlucky on getting lucky. We'll go over that in a second. So there is a Vizier Predicite. You can put that to sleep as well, why not? Okay, I got 12 tags off of 1. The hardest one to get are the purple velocipods. Because they actually don't show up on the laser. Ooh. Umber and Azoas as well. Right, so these are also ones you need, so that's another 12. And then it's up here and over there that spawns purple velocipods. And if you're doing this with like volume on, they all make noises when they spawn. So you can actually use that as an abuse. I don't even want to say abuse, but... Oh, and see how my energy's kind of low? If you just look for one of these, you can just shoot that, and then your energy kind of just fills right back up. If you're paying a little bit more attention to it, then you don't have to go and get more than like one. That Nyx emote is insane. It's pretty nuts, isn't it? Sometimes enemies don't like to spawn. Or the conservation targets don't like to spawn. Because there are too many enemies. So just fly around and kill them. Right. So, I'll show you why this is important. It is for one specific mod that literally every single player in the entire game basically puts into their companion, no matter what. It is Resourceful Retriever. This mod is crazy. Arguably the best pet mod in the entire game. For everyone. Start of the game to the end of the game. Now, if you noticed, I got 24 Umbrazoa tags in 3 minutes and 30 seconds. I also got like 6 Viridian Nexopheras. Now I think I want amethyst ones instead, right? So I didn't get good there. And same as the caustic Cryptoplex. But the Cryptoplex one is not that big a deal. Right, because you need amethyst and then burrowing Cryptoplex, but look how many I have. 699. Right. I wish you could pick up more than one at a time. But these mods, Resourceful Retriever, Warframe.market. Yeah, they still sell for 10 platinum a piece. So right now, I can buy 61 of these. And they sell like hotcakes. Literally, if I post 100 of these, if I just put all of these up, I can finish and cap all of my trades in about 20 minutes for an hour, or for like one day. And I have 35 trades. Now, you're not selling ribbons here, right? You're selling resourceful retrievers. Now, what I would do is I would sell these for 9 platinum, and I would post them on Warframe.market and post in trade chat. The reason being, because you're gonna get like 5 times the trades from trade chat than you would Warframe.market, and you will cap out your trades in a day, like very easily with just these. If you farm these for an hour, you'll have over 100 of everything. The only one you actually have to go out of your way to get, only ones, would be the Nexophera, the Avicea, and the Velocipods. I don't have this one. Oh, and if you do end up getting, like, these ones, like Sepsis Claws, Sepsis Claws also sells for, like, 10. I think Frenzied Posture as well. Yeah, Frenzied Posture is 20 to 25. And it's because Panzervulpophylos are rare. But again, if you have a booster, Panzervulpophylos are dropping 6, you get 2 for every Panzer. And then the immunity resistance one, I believe is also, yeah, this one's 15. Right, and so the Scarlet Nexopharas are actually technically the rare one, so it does kind of suck. Is it bad that I got like 5 Netherrack Riven mods? No, they sell pretty good. Netherrack ones. They're not great, but they do sell pretty good. RGB Mika? What? I'm not RGB, what are you talking about? I feel like nobody even like is mentioning that I'm talking about this. I feel like I'm just talking about it for no reason. Oh well, that's fine. I'm really surprised with how cheap the resourceful retriever is. It's because it's actually really easy to get. And if you go and farm one for yourself, Skig, even without a booster, you get 3. It's because every single one of them is a common drop. My Giga secret platform, it's not secret. It's really not. I also hate hunting animals. That's why this build's actually really fun. Because, like, you spot them with your tranquilizer, and then you rest them, and it's the fastest thing ever. Now, don't rest the Velocipods. Velocipods will actually bug out if you rest them. Shoot them with your tranquilizer. Is there a system blueprint somewhere I can spare? I can't buy one. I don't know if I have one. You said systems? I don't have a systems, unfortunately. So zoned out. I've been zoned out. Oh, I see. I learned that from you while lurking for VIP, so I'll say thanks for the tips now that I talk. Fair enough. Go to the secret Giga platform. Your ship is so cool, thank you. I put a lot of effort into it. Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. Yeah, it's not really like a secret. But remember how I said you can make a lot of platinum off of just doing things that people don't want to do? Surprise, people don't like conservation. Also, one time I sold... One guy messaged me and he was like, he messaged me, bought one, and then left, and then messaged me again for one, bought one and then left, and then messaged me again, and then messaged me in game was like, how many of these fucking things do you have? And I was like, how many do you need? He's like, 30. And I was like, I got 90, so you could have 30. So he traded 30 of them. He was buying them for clan members, but like, he didn't realize that I had such a high stock on them. Yeah, man, I could have 61 of them right now. And I haven't done farming for it in months. I have 32 right now. Dude was going at it one by one. He was. I saved him a fuck ton of time. And probably his daily trades. Oh, he might have been flipping. He could have been, yeah. But, I mean, I made 340 platinum off of him, so I don't know. Doesn't matter. 1 hour of pure trading, yeah. Where do you even get this? It is from conservation in the Cambion Drift. I'm gonna go for more time on a past farm for my plant. Honestly, respectable. Victor, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I mean, not as much, not much higher. It can get at most 15 in trade chat. Yeah. So I think, can I have one? Do you not have one, Dr. Doom? Yeah, you can. Ignis. There's no way. There's no way. You don't have one? Yeah, sure. You're not listed? I know I'm not listed. I haven't listed him forever. Yeah, I'll go to the dojo. If anybody wants one, I can give you. I really don't mind. Like, I swear to God, it takes me 5 minutes to get 12 of them. Like, 5 minutes for 120 platinum? What are we giving away? Resourceful retrievers. This mod here. Oh. That one. Wait, you actually wanted one? I didn't know you were... I thought you were kidding. Oh yeah, hell yeah, fish. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. +1. Ignis, did you not have one? Are you kidding? There's no way. You didn't have one? Oh my god. I don't have one, so I might as well. Nice. I didn't play during pet update. I did play. I did play during it. I was selling... fun fact. I was selling resourceful retrievers for 35 platinum apiece. It's how I got most of my cosmetics. I made... In like 4 days, I made like 4,000 platinum. It was fucking crazy. It's my favorite platinum farm. I'm a hard stuck 0 plat GG go next. I mean, then just go farm some resourceful retrievers. To be fair, you can do this same combo anywhere on any of the open worlds, and I just like playing Titania. So for me, it's really fun. I think tomorrow if I'm high on a pass all day, fair. Already 11 PM? Yep, 2 minutes. Does anybody else want one? Anyone else? There's so much I don't know. The game is so big. It's hard to know. I would take one. Hop in. What was your IGN again, Kenny? Whoop. Doughboy 4? Nice. Okay, I'll invite you. Also, if anybody wants to join the clan, you're more than welcome to. We are opening it up. Chance to double? Yeah, 18% chance to double. Selling that mod for 35p is diabolical. You know what's funny, Imperial? I was actually selling it for 35p, and that was 10 plat cheaper than the next. I was actually doing people a favor for selling it for that. She was undercutting, yeah. I mean, I was also the only person on the market selling them for 9 for a long time. Everett was selling them for 10. It's only one blat, but I can get so many of them so fast that I just don't care. Here's maybe want to build an Equinox just to subsume it, just to do that farm. I'm telling you, it is so underrated. It's crazy. Rawr. Okay. Alright. It is midnight. That one plat could get you a lot of sales. It can. It can. Alright, let's make somebody's day. I know it's way too cheap. Like, what the fuck? You can make more plat? Yeah. Where are you sending the minions? I don't know yet. Let me look. Oh my god, Shroom has a hat. Wait. Shroom has a hat? I'm not. I just showed up into a ad. Shroom with the hat. Shermer cracks me up. I like Shermer. He's cool. Alright, we're doing John. Let's green John. I want to see his progress. Alright. We are rating Warframe Dead. It's Warframe Dead time. Alright, everybody. I'll be here tomorrow, same time. Actually, what day is today? Wednesday. Okay. Or I guess today's Tuesday. Tomorrow's Wednesday. It do be Tuesday. Yeah, Wednesday's tomorrow. I'll be here tomorrow for sure. Obviously same normal time, 6:30 p.m. till midnight. There is a video coming up on Thursday. It is the Rhino build. I might be trying to transition to long-form content on YouTube, moving off of shorts. Shorts are kind of hard for me to come up with ideas for, especially because they're like trash content almost. I don't want to say trash content, but they're like, you throw shit out. Anyways. You better see the power of the sun. I have the video for that, so that's fine. Anyways, I will see you guys tomorrow. Make sure to take care of yourselves. And, I don't have a lot of time because it was fast. Good night, everybody. Sleep well.